When quarreling, dwarves are often heard to scream, "Don't you get short with me!" Thank you, World Chat. That's the perfect beginning to the stream. Hello. We made it. I was gonna start streaming earlier, and then I realized I needed to do a little bit more crafting. But now we're here. Okay, I need to go back to... Hello above. How are you today? Hello there. I was going to be on a little bit earlier, but I needed to make some food for my character. Okay, now we have some will food. Summer break is just nice. Good. Doing well, doing well. It's just putzing around. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to my hunter. And we will pop back over to Mordor. Oh, actually, I wanted to pop over to the Lonely Mountain first. That's what I wanted to do. Are you hanging out with your friends again today? Okay, so we have beans on toast, which will give us some more resistances. I found some more Athlas potions, which I actually use on this character. I don't use them on every character, but for sure on this one. Let's drop the scrolls of battle lore in here and pull the Dolan Dinglors out. Okay. No, it's already locked. Okay. Oh my gosh, your mom's... She's watching her Korean series. Oh, nice. What is she watching? I will admit, I have absolutely done my time in the, I was watching Chinese dramas. Okay, allegiances panel. I claimed these tokens of service, and then we're gonna go to the Lonely Mountain. I don't know anymore. She watches some Korean dramas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've done my time in the 64 episode. Honestly, I prefer the way that Eastern like TV shows are done, where it's like everything is very, like everything is, it's just one season and it's a very long season, but it's like the beginning, middle, and end of the story. You don't have to, it's not like they're dragging things out because they need to do like 6 more seasons, or they got renewed for another season, so they have to like stretch the story out or come up with something else. It's actually, I think, a lot better. Okay. Now, we... What do I need to turn in? Need to turn in. Oh no, I want to see the quest. Okay, this is how we turn in tokens of service. Okay, the quartermaster. That makes sense. Barber, provisioner, healer. More elfsmith stuff? More figments of enchantment? Okay. Dwarves of Erebor. Rewards. Token of the lakes and rivers. Okay. Well. Oh, found a dusty page. I just sit there working on my Harvey Specter impression. Okay. I guess, am I supposed to, like, be looking for the 3 dudes that he was speaking to in Moria? Is that how I'm supposed to get more quests? Hi, baby. Go lay down. Go on, go lay down. Go. No, you can't go out. You have to stay here. Ooh, there is a quest. Thorin the Third. Okay, glad you are here. Floor is done and the dust settled. A wagging of tongue in my hall that you think the mountain was falling in on itself. The talk runs eastward to the Iron Hills mostly, but that is as much as I can make of it. My displeasure at such gossip is known in this court, and so they hide it from me. They hold no such fear of you. Go about my hall and learn what you can. Alright, let's go find some rumors to listen to. I mean, we already know that, like, not a lot, but many of the dwarves do not approve that Durin the Third's father perished in the war and he called everyone back. I think that's right. Okay, we gotta go back up. Hello, Quarkmaster. Lord Nain's new steel teeth, it is said, bedevil him with phantom pains. His false eye, too, aches from in the dead of night, and he cannot sleep. He has fallen into an eternal black mood, or so I have heard, and has ordered the northeastern road and the Iron Hills walled off, and the stair at Scald's drop broken so it may no longer be traversed. Okay. His tooth bothers him so much, he said, nobody can come over. Burn the bridges. Taking out bridges? Can't imagine it's easy to take out dwarf bridges. Hang on, I just remembered the tag I was going to put on here. No. It's too many characters. Right, I'll have to think of a better one then. There are strange whispers these days. Whispers of strange dwarves arriving in the Iron Hills. They come from the east, it is said, and have neither beard nor hair on the tops of their heads. Their ears face behind instead of ahead. Furthermore, when asked about good news, they always lie, but on subjects of bad news tell ever the truth. Or so the whispers say. I know not. I have not set foot beyond the Lonely Mountain since the fighting began. Wow. All right, then. Okay, there's one more rumor below us in the main hall, looks like. Let's come back here. Mistrustful dwarf. Bomber! Hello, Bomber. How are you? Have you heard of the wound Lord Nain took in the battle? He bears an agate eye now, and a gold ear beside. They say he sits in the John Fast Keep in the Iron Hills now, mired in despair, mourning his wounds and lost comrades, and that he has ordered the gates sealed, and no dwarves to come or go. Now strangers from the south, men, yea, and dwarves too, wander the Ironfold as they will. Oh, Bomber, you know he's got all the good rumors. He just hangs out in the meat hall all day. And why shouldn't he? Alright, back down the stairs, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Brothy's down there and has some rumors for us. In the land before the Iron Hills lies the small Dalish town of Utterby. If rumors are to be believed, Easterlings of all stripes have taken up their pillaging and striking terror into all who travel through. Alright, there's somebody out here. We only have 4, so there's... Ooh, here we go. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Rumors. Yes, I've heard rumors, but I'm beyond my wits knowing which to believe. The Iron Hills are overrun, they say. The Iron Hills are blockaded. Lord Nain is dead, or he is mad, or he has second sight through his agate eye, or the lot of it is nonsense and idle talk. Unless it is not. What someone really ought to do is go out there and settle all these rumors for once and for all. Then we should have some peace, or at least a little certainty. Belgur, what have you heard? The latest word from the Iron Hills is this, that the Easterlings only feigned retreat, gathering their forces anew just beyond our ken. Then, not 2 days ago, under cloak of night they flooded the Ironfold and hold it in complete blockade. That is why we have had no other word from our brethren there. Dale is all but lost, and we ourselves must prepare to seal our gates. Well, that's way worse than all the other stuff we've heard. Alright, we need 2 more rumors. Where can we find 2 more rumors? Here? We go back around. We got rumors behind the throne. Nope, not back there. Where have we not been? Because we would have seen back here a ring while we were talking to Bomber. And Bomber's like right here, but above us. Let's go drive back towards the entrance maybe. Oh, we can still use our goats in here. Maybe there's more towards the entrance. Okay, let's know. Nobody else up here has any rumors. Hmm. I feel like we should have seen all the rings. I'm very confused. I don't think there's any other doors we can open. Is that another door over there? Can we open that one? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know which way I gotta go to find all the rumors. It's gotta be over here, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I'm so confused. Nobody up here has rumors. King Thorn, you ain't even heard any rumors? Okay. Wait, why is there... I had accidentally turned off the game capture music. Or I had done it yesterday when we were crafting. I don't understand. Okay. I am 2 seconds from going to the wiki. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything because I have no idea where these last 2 rumors are. It's so confusing. And it's only 2 levels. It's not even that complicated of a haul. Unless I'm really missing something, which certainly is possible. To the wiki! Okay. Belger, Bomber, Prothy, Lorik, and Malmi are in the crafting area in the south block. Okay, for some reason they don't show a ring. We are looking for Lorik and Malmi. And is this the crafting area over here? I think so. That's not. This is the south section. Second alcove on the right when entering the hall. Got it. Okay, he is back here. Okay. Come in, and we take... That's the first rate. I'm just double checking. I don't see them in there. Okay. Ah, here they are. Okay. Mommy.
Stay a moment. Hear my words.
Did you feel the earth tremble as the day the fighting ended? I can feel it as if it were moments ago, though more than a month has passed. Well, and some say the shaking was far more severe to the east in the Iron Hills. Some even say the Jarnfast keep fell to the ground, if you can believe it. Okay, and here's the last guy, Lorik. Any dwarf tries to tell you the Jarnfast fell when the ground shook the Iron Hills, it is nothing but a vicious lie. I have the truth, on good authority too, and it is this. The cube stands for something below that was sealed away has been freed, and the dwarves of the Iron Fold have all fled in terror, every one. That is a large swath of rumors, my goodness. Alright. Hello, Thorin the Third. You relate the rumors you heard, and Thorin listens intently. After you finish, he thinks for a long moment and then speaks. From my own people, I have heard the 7 wastes of breath and only one single half-sensible thought. Would you be a good hunter once more and go tell Spall the Lore Master that he should come and stand before me? I don't know where Spall was. Hold on. Okay, he's just in the main hall. You one of the ones by the entrance, perhaps? You were so tiny on that map. Alright, no, I guess not. Ooh, somebody just dropped Limbus in the auction house. For those who want the... Oh, here's Spot. We literally ran right by him. I just wasn't paying attention.
Love the ringing of dwarf hammers.
Oh, me? Before King Thorin. Oh, I surely must have stuck my foot in it now. Stuck my foot in what? Briscoe, I cannot imagine. Some rumor about me has spread. Surely that is it. I would be the last to hear. Well, I suppose I shall hear it now. Gather your wits, Spall. You are a proud lore master. Not to mention, you've hardly done anything wrong. Very well. I shall be there directly, I suppose. Me being called to account. Risky, did you? Yeah, I did. I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad at me. Oh god, everybody's gonna hate me. Wait, I don't think I've done anything wrong. There you are, Spall. There's a matter about which I wish to speak. Oh. Swift Camel of the Dwarpholds. Ooh, that's actually better than what we're currently using. We'll take that. As you may be aware, a plague of injudicious rumors have come into this court, nearly all concerning the affairs in the Iron Hills. In truth, we have heard little from my brother Nain in the month since the fighting ended, and I must grudgingly concede that a desire to hear how things go out there is reasonable, even if such wanton gossip is not. Now, I have heard very wise and reasonable suggestion from one of my trusted lore masters, and who better to act on such a sensible sooth than to dispatch its author into the Ironfold, where he can determine the truth of each and every rumor, then return here and set the record straight. I'm speaking of you, Spall. You needn't look around if it were someone else. It's got like shit. I was being reasonable and I'm gonna have to go do work.
We are dwarves and the folk of Durin.
Me? Well, in truth, I did make such a suggestion to Riskel here, for I abhor these rumors just as you do, my lord. I cannot deny that, no matter my humility, and I will stand by what I have said. You should dispatch some dwarf keen of eye and stout of frame, fair of mind, and with a good memory. And while many of those attributes this lord master would humbly claim to possess, surely, King Thorin, you cannot mean to send me out there. I am no adventurer, or guard, or soldier. If half the rumors whispered in this court are true, and indeed more than half would be most contradictory and impossible, then the Ironfold might truly be a dangerous place. King Thorin laughs unexpectedly. Well, Spall, you have talked yourself nearly in a circle between worthiness and worthiness again. You have made a fair point, however, that the Iron Hills may yet hold peril. Drangavar will yet linger by the long lake to the south after all. I maintain no dwarf in the Lonely Mountain is more suited to this endeavor than you. Perhaps what is called for is company. Riskel, would you do Erebor one more service and go with Spall to the Ironfold? I dare say there is much there for of interest for an adventurer like yourself. Okay. Can we just go out the front door? Or how do we do that? Lies down the road that leads from the southeastern gates of Dale. I haven't been to... I hope we can go out the front door. If we can go out the front door, we have to be... We're gonna get real confused. Also, are we gonna go do all that, or should we be going back to Moria? I'm so confused. We have 3.2 and 3.3 of that to do. Rider to Mordor. Okay, can we? We can't. We can just go out the front door. Diggity darn. Yeah. Okay. To the Dalelands, the new loads of Narthak. Grand Theatre. Neat. I think we should probably just go back to Mordor, if I'm being honest. We're gonna go back because there's a lot more of Mordor to do, and it's already a level 116 quest, so I don't know. I want to go do more in Mordor. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we just, oh, sorry, Rider to Mordor. And they're gonna pop us out somewhere that we didn't leave from, but that's okay. Yeah, there's so much to do in... Okay, so we've... Oh, Minas Morgul. Okay, that's the only... that and the plain plateau of Gorgoroth we have. Okay. So we do have a turn into the Eisenmouth. What is that quest? The Valley of something or other. What was that? Oh, to find out the spider vein. That's right. We were doing a bunch of other stuff. Move that. Move that. Oh, but we were gonna go do the Gurzel. I guess we can go do the Valley of Webs, though. That's a lower level. Oh, 3. Oh, right. 3.1 is just to finish 3.2 and 3.3. Okay, we're gonna... That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Aye.
We are going back to the ruins of Tingarth, because we need to go talk to Lomazar. Alrighty. Still no tasks. Ooh. Can turn in some tasks. I guess because we've started actually taking out a lot of slugs and such. Obsidian scales, stony skins. Okay. At least we've got some of these we can do now. And we have 15 tasks on this character. I did turn off adding tasks to the quest tracker because that annoys me. Hey baby. Go lay down. Go lay down on your bed. Girl. Yeah. Yeah, you can take a little nap. The puppy cam is back on. Here's the puppy is back in her bed. You're so pretty. Yeah, you're so pretty. You're a good girl. Take a nap. She's annoyed because she's stuck in the room. She's not allowed downstairs right now. She is rather confused, a little confused and
What?
What? What have you heard of the Ithil Stone? Nothing? Dulgabeth seeks the powerful Ithil Stone to sway others, just as Sauron had done. Without reason alone, it means much to Dulgabeth and many others. Ownership of the stone will gain Dulgabeth many allies in Mordor. Let us go to Barad-dûr. We shall scout the area together and plan our attack.
Under the command of Ingold, many in Gondor work to thwart the nefarious plans of Dulgabeth the Black Word as he sifts through the ruins of Sauron's defeat.
You're right, look at that full taskbar. Okay, it doesn't have... You still need, like, coffee and some other stuff. Okay. Let's take a wound soup. finish reading that last scroll.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
Look ahead. There seems to be some sort of meeting taking place on the road between us and the ruined tower. You have dealt with some of these foes before, still a meeting of Dulgabeth minions does not bode well for us. We must attempt to get closer. Creepy, creepy. Sneaker, sneaker. We'll run for it on my mark. No! Okay. I don't actually know where he's running to. Okay. Listen here if we remain hidden. Oh, there they are. Zapakar and Gluragoth and Krasa. The bringer of tears. Now that we can see the stone, we can assure you the master will be pleased. You have done well. Where is Dulgabeth? Dulgabeth, yeah. Yes, we've spent much time to retrieve the stone. What, does the Black Word not care? If we have said before, the Black Word is busy attending to other matters. Now you will take the stone into the tower and place it within Dulgabeth's chambers, where it shall remain safe. Do not tarry here long, or you will regret challenging the word of Dulgabeth. Oh, that stone on the ground that's changing colors. Now we must leave, for the Black Word calls on our assistance. Hi, what? Are you hungry? Okay. Go lay down. Mommy will get you some food in a minute. Go lay down. Okay, now's our chance to thwart these foes. I don't think that's true. Fear me, beasts. Looks like the odds are against you. No, I'm Morval. Oh. The Morval are stealing the stone. Are you in league with these flying filths? You will pay for this intrusion. Yes. Oh. We're actually gonna fight them. This seems incredibly... Oh, the torture you will receive. Beat on the pain. Gluragoth.
Come then.
This is certainly not go as planned. It's not the fault of either of us. Not one of us expected these Morval to descend and snatch the Ithil stone from us all. Our only solace is that we have defeated the Black Word lieutenants once again. I'm just gonna get out of the road. That was close. Yes. 'Twas. Are we gonna run all the way back? What was up with those riders? Why were they going back? That's what I want to know. Why are we still running? Do you see that shining in the distance? What is that? Oh. Where? No, I really don't, though. Seems to be atop that rocky outcropping over there. Sir, what are you talking about? over there? What do you suppose that is? You see something glinting from a rock spire. Ooh, no I don't, but I will believe you that it's up there somewhere, I assume.
Hey?
I'm not sure what you're seeing. Its glow is soft, almost elven. You think it's some sort of weapon? Should return swiftly. Okay. Alright, give me 1 minute to... There he is. Feed the pup. I shall return. Watch my puppy eat food. If you are watching, we do have an ad break coming up. If you hate ads, please consider subscribing so I can continue to give my puppy more treats. She deserves it. Okay. I'm trying to adjust my chair. Alright, talking to Ingold.
Come.
I cannot identify the weapon we saw at a distance, but murmurs of excitement have swept through the encampment. Perhaps it is best to speak to Hithgold about it. I don't think you should be telling people it's a weapon. I've heard the rumors that your eyes have not been cruelly deceived. The missing spear of Aglos may have been discovered. I mean, I hope it is that, but also, like... Legolas has scouted the location of the spear and informed me that it is indeed the lost spear of Aglos. Those who were there that day swore they had heard its metal strike into rock, though it was never found. Oh, how I wish you were there, my friend. To think, after all these years, the spear returns, and at the time that we have once again stepped foot into Mordor. I see this as a gift for all of us. So speak with Coldan. I would like you and Legolas to retrieve the spear. Ingold has another quest. Ooh, many more quests.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
These are the raiders. Provisions. Beast hunting. Alright. Where's Cole? There's Legolas, but where's Coldan?
I have seen the spear with my own eyes.
Well, if Legolas thinks it's the spear, well, if Hithgold thinks it's a spear. Where the heck is Coldan? I'm sorry. He's all the way back at the entrance. Oh, okay. I go back to the entrance to talk to him. Okay, back to the foothold. Hi, RBT. Please put Puppy as most of the screen and put Lotro in the tiny corner. Oh, I almost moved something. Hold on. As much of the screen as I'm willing to get. Oh, she doesn't show up on the vertical screen. Hold on. Rotate. Okay, there, now she's on the vertical screen as well. That's better. Oh, RBT 25 stream streak. Now this is a good stream. Good, I'm glad that you approve. She's in a mood because she's stuck in the room with me. She can't go back down to the window because at some point there's supposed to be somebody showing up to fix the dishwasher. Oh, there he is. There's Golden. I know. It's the saddest day.
Megovanen.
She should be, and she normally is, but to think this relic of pride and pride of elves has been recovered, I know what I must do then. I shall depart at once and inform those in Lothlorien of these new. We are doing a lot before we actually have the thing in hand. A lot. Can we? Hi. Yeah, did you eat it all? It looks like you did.
We are
Okay.
Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
Back to the ruins to talk to Legolas.
Well met, friend.
I do not blame him for his excitement. I do wish the Koldan had consulted with me first. My young apprentice has much to learn. Okay. A scout has returned, claiming others have caught sight of Iglus and are gathering around it. None have attempted to scale the rock and retrieve the spear. Instead, it seems they are worshipping it. Oh goody. Alright. Oh, return to the spot where Iglus lies. Please. Gather meats. Oh, just gather meats from these beasts. Okay. Raiding parties. Okay, we're looking for Easterling raiders and captains. Hi. You're so pretty. Are you gonna take a nap? Yeah, you're a good girl. You have to stay here for a little bit. You can't go downstairs. Yeah, take a nap. You'll be fine. We'll go out in a little bit. A new friend is gonna come fix the dishwasher. Yeah. But you're gonna stay up here. You're not gonna go meet them. You're not making a new friend today. Just stay there. Take a nap. You'll be fine. What's wrong with your dishwasher? I think it's leaking. She can fix it. I'm sure she can, actually. She's a very clever girl. Oh, also, RBT, I did go back to Lonely Mountain, and there was another quest. They want me to go into the Ironfold. I decided to come back to Mordor. It is so lonely there. Hey, Burrow. Yes, doggy. Doggy stream with a game in the background. Exactly. I'm gonna make her a little smaller. Here we go. She's still covering chat though. Do the Mordor salamanders have any meat that people want to eat? I don't think so, but you never know. Did not. I have no problem running a doggy stream with some Lojo in the background. But she won't stay up here long enough during the day for that. That would have to be sleeping a puppy. Otherwise she's like, I'm gonna go elsewhere. Like, okay. Yeah, it's a Kundalar raider and a Kundalar captain. Are you chasing somebody or are they just running? They just ran for a bit and then stopped. Crazy. It's just what they do, apparently. What do you want? Go lay down. Okay, we are trying to find this spear. Okay. You need 8 more meats. Meaty goats. Sorry, I just realized I hadn't posted anywhere that I was live. Okay, back to the spear of Iglos. And killing everything on the way. Picking up some meat people want to eat. And then also find some raiders at some point. I think I got stuck on a rock. That's so funny. I don't want to fight any of the Zulok. So we're gonna leave them because I think they're cute. Leave the Drake zone. Ooh, there's a rockworm though. How's your day going today, RBT? Any goobers? Have you forgotten any meetings today? Oh, good. I'm glad you remembered your meetings. You already had them both? Oh, it's already, like, almost time for you to be done. Dirt. Yippee, my lyrics are paying off. Ooh, 5-stream streak. Very nice, Raro. You're doing good. I don't really understand this. I mean, I guess I get the, like, streak thing. I don't know. I just feel like I would get too, like, emotionally attached to it and then get, like, upset if I missed one, and that just wouldn't be good. I need my Hobbit Dance 3 and reading emotes. Adventurers and Travelers Steel Loot boxes now contain the Hornburg Defender cosmetic armor, reading and Hobbit Dance 3 emotes, Spotted Hamster cosmetic pet, and Kuthsten statue housing decoration. These items are not yet available for barter. You're gonna be buying so many keys? Really? Are those 2 new emotes? Hold on. How many Hobbit Dance emotes do I have? Okay, 2. Are they... Like, I don't even know how far I'm having to go. They were in the reward track a while ago. I see. Oh, Disorder of the Eye, all the way up there. Okay. They haven't been available since then. Unless you don't love it, I feel like it minimizes people who are frequent chatters or show up loads, but not in a row. Yeah. I know that, like, streaks kind of was a thing that started, at least the first time I heard about it was on, like, Chapsnat. Ooh! Where's that caffeine? Snapchat. And I know there were, like, people doing some, like, crazy stuff just to keep a streak going. They were like, yeah, like, me and my, like, ex, like, got together and broke up and stayed together. Like, part of it was that, like, we still talked every day to keep our streak going. And I was like, couldn't be me. So I just think streaks are like is a weird thing to, like, encourage. Whatever. I know a lot of people like it, so not out here to be like, don't do it. I need them to get more channel points for puppy snack time. That's true. That's true. You do get more more channel points for longer streaks, I guess. You can't see her face. That's so unfortunate. There you go. It's gonna fall over at some point. I'm gonna be annoyed, but... Okay, we still need some more meat. Luckily, I just found a dire horn. Yeah. Got some more. Get this great bat. What happened? Oh, you know what happened? My phone overheated. Phone does not like constantly streaming the puppy. I think it might have actually lasted longer when I didn't have it. Buy more phones. Well, the problem is I need to keep it charging. Last time I did it, I didn't have it charging the whole time. Just fine, but of course then it died faster. Let's see if I can get it back up. Oh no, my phone died while it was... Is it connected or did I come unplugged? Nope, it's plugged in. Alright. What? Go lay down. What do you want? Mommy was gonna set this up to stream you more. Do you just want a treat? Is that what you want? Yeah, hey. Say somebody give me a treat. I want one. You don't know what face. Let me see how long this actually lasts. Yep. I don't think it's gonna let me. It doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure that out another day. Again, sorry guys. Puppy Cam was not live for very long. RBT, did you pull that one up already? You had that ready to go. Cheater. That's alright. I could put my webcam on her. That's not gonna work. It would take forever. Okay. Well, y'all are just gonna have to deal with it. It was worth the 100-point delay to the next snack time. No. Okay. Alright. Back we go to finding... Ooh, there's another dire horn. Alright, we gotta run almost all the way back to Barad-dûr. We're almost there. Right. Okay, cross these two bridges. And then we're gonna turn up onto this plateau. Oh, stop it. Okay. I'm just gonna hop off here. Still dragging people behind us. Oop. Ah, there it is. No, it was the dire goat. It followed us all the way over here. So thoughtful. Okay. We have returned to the spot. Seems to be a large group of black Numenorians gathered around the spear. Defeat the Order of the Eye devoted. Okie dokie. Alright, 2 out of 6. Three, 4. Yeah, here's some more. Let's work our way from left to right. Ooh. Alright. Oh, got 2 of them at once. So we're gonna defeat these 2 and then see if we can get that dire horn without the Order of the Eye. Nope. Somehow. You see a wounded devoted of the Order of the Eye and should confront him. Huh? You see a wounded devoted of the Order of the Eye and should confront him. Okay, no, I read that right.
I will only say this once.
Sauron is still alive, you fool. That is, the Dark Lord shall return. The Order of the Eye shall see to it. The devoted member of the Order tries to move and winces. Do you not know the greatness of Sauron? Thy day comes when those who seek to topple all the Dark Lord has accomplished shall beg for forgiveness. Okay, we gotta defeat 4 more of them. And there, ooh, that was not our last meet, but that was, did finish out the Beast Slayer of Dor Amarth deed, which is neat. Okay, now we gotta go find Legolas. Let go my Legolas. Who is down this way? Where'd he go? There's Legolas. Hello, Legolas.
What have you learned from these men around the spire?
They worship Sauron, but he is dead. You explained that the men call themselves the Order of the Eye, and that they seem to believe they possess the power to restore the Dark Lord. Certainly they are delusional, with hopes of grandeur and power. They hold on to what is certainly lost. What is left for them, then, here in Mordor, and why do they worship the Spear of Aglos?
You spoke to one of these devoted of the Order, yes?
Perhaps we should find out why. It said that Aglos can only be touched by a few, for the spear's power is great.
I will only say this once.
Ask him why. You ask the devoted member of the Order of the Eye why they seek the spear. You know not the story. Indeed, you are a fool. But I shall enlighten thee. In Sauron's great trickery, an elf bearing the mighty spear fell into the Dark Lord's trap. The elf perished, releasing the spear from his grasp. Many thought the spear lost, but it was not, for the Dark Lord knew of it. When his strength returned, Sauron retrieved the spear and kept it high in his tower as a remembrance to all who dare defy his rule. Rabakor, leader of our sect, shall soon scale the spire and hold the spear in his hands. You decide you must find this Rabakor and show the Order of the Eye that the spear can never be wielded by them. Alright, where is he? Rabakor is hanging out over by the lava. Alright. Okay, down. Ooh, there's an artifact chest just hanging out. That's your artifact? Shouldn't have left it lying around, should you? Not for you. No. I'll consider returning it to you. Oh my gosh, this guy is so far away. Did we see him earlier? We might have even seen him earlier. Gorgroth Wood. A bunch of young fire drakes. And just one dude hanging out by the lava lake. The lake of lava. Oh, he's so dead. Okay, bring the corrupted idol near Aglos. Alright. I don't even have my music tabs open. Like, gasp. Okay. We have like actual music and stuff now. Okay, up here. Legolas, wounded, devoted. Ooh! The idol disintegrates in your hands as you hold it up to the glow of Aglos. Ah! Okay. It cannot be. You held the sacred idol of our sect up to the spear, now it is gone. Why would Sauron keep such an object of destruction when we could never use it? You tell the devoted member of the Order to share what he has seen today. No more shall we worship such a horrid object. I feel sickened being near it. If only I had the strength to slay you, elf. Okay, enjoy. We'll see you later.
I am not sure if we should scale the spire either.
Oh. Let us return to Hithgol and hear his thoughts on the matter. Alright. Alright, we need literally one more meat and then what is all this up here? Into the abyss. Can we just go there? Let's try going there, see if we can do that. We end up dead, we know where we'll be. Okay, let's see. if we can access... I feel like we can't access the Abyss this way. But I don't actually remember how to get there. Oh, maybe we can. We'll try at least. Okay, this is Mordath. You've come to the Abyss. Okay, this is what we're talking about. They're straight too far from the Abyss. Bro, how? Okay, and then... Okay, here we go. Hi, Gimli. This is a mighty big chasm. Sauron's sorcery must have been holding more than his tower together. So they have not come this way then. Good. After studying more of Zorath's notes, Sparkorth has learned of a new passage into the dungeons of Barad-dûr. And even better, it is not one of much use to those cultists in the tower. Gimli draws a coil of rope from his belt. Aye, that's right. We're going down right here. If Zorath's notes were correct, there should be a rocky landing about 20 yards down. If they weren't, well, at least we'll find out just how deep this abyss is. Well, are you coming? Very dangerous. You go first.
Secrets lie in the depths of the hole. The little dwarf king and his people will see no more than they dared imagine.
It's quiet here. If Bask Moon and the Firehorns came to this place, they did so by another way.
On the threshold.
There will be no tales of proud dwarves this day. Bask Moon's pride does his folk no good at all. Alright, in we go. You don't like the look of this at all? We must find passage into the Mordath, but we must do it swiftly. Okay. This is Barad-dûr after all. King Baskmoon and his firehorns may be the least of our concerns. So true. I think we have come too late. Oh no. I think I agree, Gimli. Aye, the Firehorns have left a trail of dead in their wake. This was a battle between warriors and would-be scholars. The trail of dead descends deeper into the caverns. Let us see where it leads. Look at him actually running. He's sprinting. Just a bunch of dead bodies? Just so many. Ooh, Chamber of the Watchers. This doesn't look good. By Durin's beard, what terrible works. What is this place? Ooh, we got extra shadow, more doors. The caverns suddenly grow wider, and you come to a room dwarfed by statues of Sauron and his servants. Ha! See what you did there. What is all this? Moon and the Firehorns must have come through here, for the trail of dead has led us to this chamber. Look, the passage descends even further. Oh, don't you dare think I've become jealous. Whatever this place might be, it is no Khazad-dûm. Nah, but something here leaves me uneasy, my friend. Does it seem to you that that statue is looking at us? Because it sure does to me. Oh, a remnant of the Dark Lord. Sauron, it cannot be. Begone, dwarf. Orf, I'm Gimli, son of Glóin, warrior of Durin's folk. And if I mean to enter the Mordath, I will. Take the fight to him. And by that I mean I have many arrows. Ooh, he just gave up. He said, I am out of here. As it was planned, the Dwarf King leads his people into certain doom. He shall not find the ring he seeks, but he will find the rings that were lost. The glamour, once of one of the malevolent remnants of the Dark Lord, fades into the shadows. Talk to Gimli, okay. It's threats to the very end, eh? The rings that were lost. It's some sort of trap, I think. We're going to need more than you or I if Moon and the Firehorns went down there, and if you ask me, we shouldn't wait around for those eye-mad cultists to find us either. Okay, back to... Ooh, this is actually gonna pop us all the way back to the ruins. That actually worked out so well. Oh my gosh.
Giswilen.
Legolas has spoken to me and explained why we must not retrieve the Spear of Aglos from atop the spire it rests upon. Though it pains me not to remove the sacred weapon of the elves, I must agree with him. Aglos has given hope to those elves and others in this company. The spear has become a beacon in Mordor, a banner planted to show all those that the time of darkness in Mordor is at close. The light of Aglos will show the way for us and strike fear in those who believe that they can lay claim to the plains of Gorgoroth. Perhaps one day we will be able to construct a monument to Gil-galad and to all elves who fought valiantly against Sauron here in Dor Amarth, where Aglos lies. 222 agility. I'm gonna take that to... Okay, Beyond the Burning Plain, Talath Urui, and Lingris. Okay, actually, those were the next places I was gonna go, so that works out. Spackworth.
Long have we toiled, and for what?
The Order of the Eye has sent many of its number into the black pits in search of the hidden vault, and now Moon and the Firehorns have traveled there. Is this the making of a new war for Mordor, or had Sauron worked to ensure that he did not fall alone? Perhaps it is neither. Whether it is this day or another, Moon and the Firehorns must be freed from their delusions. He leads them down a treacherous path, and I do not think whatever it is in that vault shall set it all to rights. But in the meantime, my folk will keep a close watch on the abyss. When the time comes, we hope that you and Gimli will stand with us against whatever evil lurks in the Mordath. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, these are like the the four guys we rescued, or 4 of them. Oh, here's 2 more. Okay. If they had rescued Moon themselves, as Zorith had hoped, I do not believe it would be any different. Perhaps worse, but certainly not better. It is a sorry fate that Sauron devised for Moon, and I refuse to abandon hope that he might still be freed from the ring's influence. If that day should come, we must honor the dwarves who fell in service of their king. We must honor those whose blood was spilled to ensure the freedom of the Dwarves of Mordor. Spackworth and those who still call themselves Stout Axes have sworn oaths to keep watch on the lands of Dor Amarth while our friends and allies remain here. And once that is done, I shall escort them to Erebor myself. Gimli bows deeply before you. You have done me and the dwarves of Mordor a great honor. Right.
I was just about to depart.
Do you wish to accompany to Lingris? I've seen something terrible along the road to Durthang. A few spiders scuttled too near the ruins from Lingris, and I was reminded at once of Mirkwood and the tales of my father, Thranduil. In an age now past, he battled against a terrible spider, itself only a child of one even greater, a great spider queen, Ungwitari. So it has been over 3,000 years since my father heard her terrible name spoken by one of the Nazgul, but a fewer creature so terrible and so near to the lands of the enemy had strength enough to persist long beyond the years of men. I must go into Lingris and seek the source of the evil within the Efel Duoth. If you wish to join me, I shall wait for a time near the road to Durthang, but do not tarry over long. Okay. So we have done everything we can here, I think. Check. Enhancement rooms. Those are traceries. This. I'm gonna place that one. And oh, resistance rating 1260 and evade rating instead of parry. I'll take that. Okay, what is this one? It has critical. I do like that. We'll go ahead and take both of these. This Invader's Pendant has a slot in it. I don't have any essences right now, though. How do I remove an essence? I scroll sit to that. No, let's just do Tracer Reclamation. Okay. Yep. Okay, close all that. And then let's go. Okay. Oh, we never did the Easterling Raiders and Captains. We still need one more meet. Let's finish these quests real quick. And then we will move on. Okay, there's our 10th meet. Let's go find some raiders. We didn't really run across any, like I thought we might. Oh, it's those guys who are running around. Alright, we gotta deal with them. Ooh, finally. Get rid of that wound. Alright. We're gonna track them as soon as I grab this scar deposit. Oops. No, human tracking. No people. Seriously? Hold on. Oh, wait. Where are we? It wants me to cook the cuts of... Why does welcomed provisions only light up in this area? Cook cuts of raw meat? Oops. I didn't mean to run into the spider drake. I was just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to cook this meat. Oh, I do literally have to get up to the fire. This is so funny. We are just cooking meat in the open flames on the plains of Gorgoroth. This is hysterical. Just some drakes walking around in the background. Amazing. Okay. Yeah. Ruins, bat. Batty, batty, bat. I was trying to go this way. Alright, let's see if we can find any more. No people. There might be a raiding party over here. That's literally our camp. I was like, is that a raiders camp? No, literally where we came from, Risky. Okay, somewhere over here. Oop, there they are. I see them. No, it's a masterless battle cat. Okay, I think we're just gonna hang out here and kill things until they respawn. We can trace them back to their spawn point. I know they were running from back there, but... Ooh, some Gorgoroth wood. Which I fully messed up last night when I was crafting. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like leave all my crazy I'm just gonna run through the hides to level up Forester. It'll be fine. And I realized obviously after I was done, I realized I was like, why did I just do that? I need to use those for tailoring. I should have used the Doomfold boards I made. We'll process those. I only have one woodworker. But I was literally doing all of this on my tailor, being like, no, it'll be fine. Like, what? I did that backwards. That's not fun. Alright. I don't know that there's much of anything left in this area. Nothing. Alright. Nothing around here except the Sulak. Oop, I got a Raven's bat. Ooh, there they are. Okay. I'll just keep farming this area. We just need them one more time so we get one more captain. Actually, I guess we could head back to the other area. They should be back up. Instead of waiting for a whole reset. Somewhere around here. Where are we? Oh, we're too far north. Oop, I see him. Perfect. There we go. Stop running so fast. Alright, we have a battle cat now. I think we can avoid some of those wounds. Okay, that is done. Alright, we just need to go back to the camp. Just over there. I got turned around again. Okay. Turn these into Ingold.
Come then.
Get a new hat? Look at that new hat. 62 more armor. We'll take that actually, thank you. Oh. So I can only sell the helm. I guess I can't disenchant the essences, huh? Okay. Store the cooked meats. Where? Empty crate. Empty crate. That's so far up. Oh, because I was sitting closer to the camera earlier. Okay, and gold. Turn that in.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
Is that it? Alright, I guess. Oh, okay. This. Where's the evil dwarf slayer? We can remove that. And then we just need to head east, I guess. Okay. Oh, right here, Tilling Grace. I see. Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna head over here to Dirthang? Oh, right. The other side of Dirthang. Yeah. Correct. Okay. Off we go. In this way direction. Ooh, a shadowed page. We haven't come this direction before, I guess.
Thus were the Nazgul, the great Lord Sauron's most powerful servants, made. Each in his own keep in Mordor they dwelled, and in Minas Morgul they gathered, a fell and terrible host.
You creepy Nazgul. Okay. You're looking for at least Spider-Man. We have a location to search. We're picking up pages. And we're looking for Legolas too. Okay, we have somebody up north of us. Come down here. I'll go find who that is in a second. There's Legolas. You have found Legolas amid a ruined encampment.
So this is where our adventures have led us.
Okay, be this the work of Ungwatari herself or that of her terrible children, the spiders of Lingris are born of some terrible evil. In
The
search
spiders
of
of
the
this
Spider
land
Queen.
gnaw the earth itself.
Okay, yes. Alright, is that Atlee Spider-Bane? Okay, yeah, that's Atlee Spider-Bane up there. So let's, real quick, let's go find Atlee. And let's start killing some spiders, because I assume that there's gonna be a spider slayer. There's not? Did we already find it? Did we already? Oh, we may have already gotten. Explore. Oh, there's so many. They're all in one spot. Oh no. Spider Slayer. There it is. Okay. We are going to track finding Atlee. Because I would like to know where a friend is. And make sure he didn't get stuck in a cocoon. And we're also going to no one's surprise, switch to a poison soup. Also, my apologies if you don't like spiders. Now it's probably a time to click away for a bit. Don't forget to follow me though, so you can come back tomorrow, because we'll definitely be done by tomorrow, if not later tonight. Do you smell that?
Do you smell that? That is the reek of spider you smell.
Every one of the creatures has a different and distinct odor, and they are all most foul. When you have fought the terrors for as long as I have, you learn to identify such things. We will handle my business first, and then continue on to yours. Let us slay spiders, as many as we can, and then we will find this tower you seek. Sir Ungol? Okay. Oh my gosh, an artifact chest. Cleverly hidden in whatever this rock thing is. Hang on. Here we go. Uh-oh, the web crawlers in here are explosive. Bloated web crawlers. I see the difference. Alright. Spiders anywhere. We want to head back to... Stop. It exploded. Okay, they just explode if they get too close. That's fine. Out to Breakdoll. No, defeat spiders. I know what that one can. Make that one. Make that. Okay, here are the bodies that Legolas wanted us to check out. This orc has been webbed and devoured by the spiders of Lingris. Also this one. Yep. Same thing with this one. Here's another one. This orc was slain by arrows, and a shield of Udun rests beside him. Okay, back to Legolas. Alright, we need some more, 6 more spiders. We're gonna grab these Gorgoroth branches, then deal with those spiderlings on our way back to the cliffs. Because I want that scar deposit too. Seven out of 12. Oh, a brood mother with a spiderling.
What little light remains here is smothered by webs.
It seems that the orcs have begun to fight amongst themselves, but I wonder why orcs of Udun and of Durthang would flee into this land. To flee into a land beset by hungering foes with allegiance to none is unwise, to say the least.
What little light remains here is smothered by webs.
If it were merely the spiders of Lingris, Ugagor would have sealed the gate and thought no more of it. No, it had to be something unexpected. But what? Patrol the road to the gate of Durthang and learn what you can of what has happened. I think there's more to this than it seems. Okay. Baby needs to go outside, so I'm going to camouflage myself right here on top of Legolas. And I will be back in just a little bit. Make sure the music is still going for you guys. If you do need to step away, I totally understand. Please just toss a follow if you haven't already. And I will see you in a few minutes. Okay, here you go outside and go potties, right? Yeah, you. Here you go, go potty. Good news, everyone. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted. We are back. The puppy is also very happy, for she is now returned to her window, where she may observe the goings-on of the neighborhood from her perch. So, let's head back into our lingers, our spider area. Okay. Okay, what did he ask us to do? We need to defeat 2 more spiders. And then 1 more that isn't a brood mother, please. Just 1. I don't need... Come here. Oh, it grabbed all the spiderlings. How annoying. I was trying to avoid you guys, if I'm being honest. Okay. Patrol the gate of Darthang. Okay, let's go this way. And then Atlee is towards Sarathun Goal. That's right. I think we'll work our way back down towards where he's gonna be. Yeah, because we had been back up here before. Hold on. Okay, more spooters. Let's go up. Okay, we're going all the way up to the gate. What did you come back here for, child? Not a child, my dog. What are you doing? Okay, more things to do up here. Let's grab some of these stalkers. She left. Tutoring in the dark. Defeat 10 spiders at the gate. Burn 8 orcs. Okay, here's another orc to burn. Oh, all the little spiderlings. Another big spooter. Ooh, there's a dying Uruk over there. We'll get you. Okay, we already picked up that page. You've discovered the terrible aftermath of a battle between the warriors of Durthang and the spiders of Lingers. Come to gloat, have you? Well, you won't have long. The Uruk coughs hard and dark blood runs from his mouth. Okay, I'll take the agility and vitality ring. Nah, not long at all. That little sneak, the silent one, he betrayed us. We were holding against the spiders until he showed up, and some help he was. The silent one killed my orcs with his arrows, and took some of them before the spiders got to them. Maybe the little brat is bringing them to Shelob, or maybe he's eating them himself. I won't beg, but if you find him, kill him. If he finds you, well, now shove off and let me die in peace. Alright. Follow the trail of orcish blood in pursuit of the silent one. There's a slain orc back there. Ooh, campsite fire. Do I want to set this as my campsite fire? I guess we might as well. Okay, orc blood, orc blood, orc blood. No, brood mother. Alright, let's grab her first. Oof, we got all 3 of them. No, thank you. Ooh, we got so many spooters and spooterlings. Uncle Stalker. Oops. Okay, we survived. What the heck? Need some lumbus. Hold on. Okay, shuddering in the dark. We can finish that. Okay, the silent one. Move her this way. Back here. More branches over this direction. More branches, more blood near the branches. So much orc blood. This guy's bleeding out. More orc blood over there. Grab this scar deposit. Ooh, artifact chest is right there. There we go. Alright. This spooter is mine. No poison. Oh, let's eat another poison soup. Oh, cool. Is this the way the orc blood goes anyway? You going back down to the road, maybe? Guess that would make sense. Oh. He ran to the big eggs? That doesn't make sense. Oh, not the brood mother. Jesus. Hang on. Can we just do this? Get a bubble going. No. I grabbed another stalker. No! I'm gonna die for sure. Ooh. How did I not die from that? Thank you, Lambus. Okay, let's eat some beans on toast. I made those, we should eat them. Okay. Orc blood. Loaded web crawler. Lead away from Darthang. No, I know they lead away from Darthang. They keep going back here. I'll run into this bloated web crawler. Ah, here we go. Many slain orcs have been... Oh, there's the silent one. Ooh. Oh, sure. Now he runs away. Okay, he's gonna run away. We need to go back to Legolas. Hold on, before we do that, I really want this artifact chest. Alright. I did get it. Okay, back to Legolas. I think we have to go back up north out of here first. Do the spiderlings count for the spider slayer? I haven't been paying attention. I feel like they should. Right, they're 47 now. Okay, they do count. 48, 49. Probably right. It's 120. It'll be 120 and then 240. Instead of 100, 200 for the D. That's not bad. Not when you get like 3 of them all together. The little ones, I mean, not like these 3 big ones all at the same time. Oh, of course these 2 come at the same time though. No, why? I didn't need to kill that wormling. Why would you tap through that? Alright, makes sense that I got those 2. Alright. Another stalker. Many spiderlings. You gonna take a nap? Hi, baby. The child has returned. She seems ready for a nap. Here he is. Up this way. Ooh, I see an artifact chest, though. So I want it. Sweet. Okay, here's the artifact chest. And then we'll go back to Legolas. Ooh, there goes somebody riding by. Ooh, I thought I was gonna end up with both of those spider brood mothers. Ooh. Yeah. Is that over down here? Ah! He is. I don't even know how I got all the way up there. Alright. I could have just gone around you, I guess, huh? Okay, that should be right over here.
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
And the Uruk used the name Shelob. It seems Ungwatari is known by that name to the orcs. As for the Silent One, I wonder how he gained such a curious title. Such a name would be well earned of a skilled archer or huntsman. Ah, but these are orcs we speak of. Perhaps his name was cut from his mouth for some trifle. If he truly does mean to serve the spiders of Lingris, perhaps he can lead us to the lair of the Shelob. There is little time to consider such things here, my friend.
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
As I feared, my father spoke true of Ungwatari's children. If his spiders come now to the gates of Durthang, they fear no counterstrike from Urgakor or any of the others of Gorzul. Even the deceptions of the enemy could not sway them into his service, and now that Sauron has fallen, nothing remains to restrain them from hunting their prey. I think it unwise to remain in Lingris over long, and so I believe we should travel into Wraith Kale and seek shelter amongst the Morgai. Where? Down here? But I have, like, other things I gotta do far away, like right here. And let's just see where he takes us. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's literally just a milestone here. Okay.
I do not like the look of this place, my friend.
I suppose this is no worse than anywhere else in the hills of Eveljuath. This vale is swarming with foes, but I fear we must pass through it.
What little light remains here is smothered by webs.
I shall keep watch here. Down in the vale, I see a few gatherings of orcs positioned beside the road. Trackers of some kind, I believe. We shall have to move more carefully from here onward. What do they search for, I wonder? They must realize it is too late to secure the enemy's ring. But it seems they are more interested in talking than keeping to their posts. I see gatherings of orcs by what I believe to be a watchtower, by an orc hold of some kind, and another gathering of them beside the road in the vale. Will you eavesdrop on them? We might learn more of what has happened in Lingris since the enemy's downfall. I shall keep watch here and stop any other orcs from approaching you. Okay. So, this is where we're meeting Atli, right? Oh no, Atli's all the way down there. Lingris threat, is that a scout the location for spiders. Hi RBT, welcome back. Okay. Just gonna hop down here. And yeah, let's go. We'll go spy on these orcs for Legolas. Ooh. Ravening carrion fly. Defeat ravening carrion flies. Okay. Let's more or less keep to the road, shall we? Ooh, the Gredbig here are so gross. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Shinoopy. Shifuni. Oh my gosh, I said that backwards. My bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was gonna grab that carrion fly. Hold on. Okay. Okay, well at least they're not friends. Didn't get anything with the carrion fly. Gold stalker. Carrion fly. Ooh, we're almost level 113. Okay. The tower's got us looking for an elf warrior, but Lugavarg's found something interesting. Some queer little pots, they said. Maybe they belong to the one Shagrat let out. Oh, that was it. Okay. If we see any more, there's a carrion fly. We need 3 more of those. Yeah, I knew you were gonna decide to fight me. I know, sorry. Yes, and Mordor is so far it's pretty cool. This is my first time going through, so yes, I am enjoying it quite thoroughly, actually. Ooh, these stalkers, they love to come in pairs. Alright, another carrot. Aw, thank you. Alright. Pshaw. Pshaw. Which one of us exploded that carrion? Maggot. Whatever it was. Oops, I didn't need this carrion fly, I needed the other one. Oh, fun. We are on Peregrine. I don't really want to walk across that water. Is that water? Why? What server are you on? What server are you on? I have a couple character on Sting. Ew. You guess you're on Clam Drink? Okay, that was the end of that quest. You are in Glam Drink. Called it. That's so funny. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there should be some orcs somewhere. No, not too far. Where are the orcs? What do we need to listen in on? Off the road a bit? Oh, there they are. No. Do I need to go to the rock over there? Hang on. I see you. You have 33 tunes there, max level. Well, you know what that means? That just says to me that you have a tune or two that you could move to a different server. You know? Oh, hi, RBG. Ooh, what are we trading for? Home of the Lingris Worm. Oh, you made me cosmetic pet tomes? You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, let me. I'm gonna summon the mole rat. It's so cute. I was screaming about the mole rats in Mordor just yesterday. Don't worry for anything in Glamdring. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, RBT. I thought you were gonna invite me to a fellowship. Okay. Yeah, I have crafters and everything. Okay, I think I need to come around here. I'm eavesdropping on orcs. Ugh. Hello. I didn't see her up there. My bad. Okay. I was rooted. Where does orcs go? Up here. Here they are. Okay, I'm gonna take out these spiderlings, I think. Okay, here we go. Now we can eavesdrop on them. I thought I clicked it. The silent one's gone missing, and I don't like it. Little sneak was at Kalamurg until a few days ago, but he's gone now. Oh, okay, that was it. Okay. Oh, you have one of the horns. Oh, I love him. Somebody in... Wow, these guys are annoying. What is going on? Somebody in World Chat one day was like, oh my gosh, like what else could they like make as another like race or class? And I was like, let me be a horn. Let me just wander around with branches and whomping willow things. I would do that for sure. Okay, where are we listening? Oh, here we go. I'm just listening from here. Look at him, he's so cute. I am listening. Broski, how close do I have to be? What is happening? Alright, now I have to wait for them to respawn. Let me run back on the path. You can no longer hear the orcs. Well, I couldn't hear them the first time, so... Here we go. Why do you tell me I should listen closely? Do I have to select them? There we go. As if Lingris couldn't get any worse, Glupronk says Kalamurg's in a real mess. They got some disease in the orc hold that eats them from the inside out. Gross. We need to go back to Legolas in a minute. But first, we're gonna come this way. Ooh, another web-covered page.
Driven only by her hunger, Shelob desired neither an alliance nor conquest. And to Lord Sauron's amusement, she chased him from her lair in the mountains.
I did talk to Atli. He's waiting at by Cirith Ungol. I have a quest to scout a location over here. Hold on, this is just a span of nothing. Okay, everything's quiet here. Where else did it want me to look? Oh. I don't even know how to get up there. Alright, let's go back. Going back to Legolas. What are those shields floating around you? Okay. Investigate your house noises. You'll catch up. I got stuck on a tree. Oh no. Here we go. On the road again. I finally found the road again. I think that the web page that we just pulled up is really funny, actually. Driven only by her hunger, Shelob desired neither an elite alliance nor conquest. And to Lord Sauron's amusement, she chased him from her lair in the mountains. Is this the way I want to go? Oh yeah, he's up here. He's not as far back as I thought he was. It wasn't where we first left him. You're back. Was Minnie causing some sounds to occur?
Have led us.
I think the orcs. An elf warrior. I think the orcs may have misjudged Master Samwise. Although, from the sound of it, the orcs of Ludvarg may have found some of our friends' belongings left behind from when they passed through Mordor. It is curious that the orcs of this Kalamurg are unaware of the Silent One's treachery. They think him missing. I suppose they cannot spare much thought for him while a strange disease is spreading through the Orkhold. The disease must be a potent one.
So this is where our adventures have led us.
Yay! What did you hear of Kalamurg? Some tree-cutting people are in the alley behind my house and Minnie does not approve. I see. Well, I think that's her right. What are they... She doesn't know what they're doing. They didn't clear it with her, you know? This Glupronk must lead the orc trackers in their search for the elf warrior. Travel to Kalamurg and seek the orc and take his orders. Thank you.
What little light remains here is smothered.
Find
by
Frodo and
lamps.
Sam's belongings in Ludvarg. They just can't handle hobbit spices. Okay, can we go... How do we even get over there? Oh, that's all the way back right there. Okay. Hang on, give me 1 sec. Oh, you found me. Okay. Alright, where is Calamurg? I think that was my question. Oh, this is Calamurg, and this is Lootbug. Okay. Back down the road we go. Next to the big Calamurg labeled on the map. Yes, well, shh. Shh, shh, shh. Hello, see you, Tiger. How are you today? How was your stream? Sorry, I had to dip out. Good. I'm glad. How far did she get? Okay, so it looks like we've got probably gonna get a quest to kill a bunch of orcs in Lukevarg, and then we need to find Proto and Sam's belongings. I was like, why are you walking in place? What is happening? Well, good. I'm glad you made some progress. We are doing good. We started a little later than intended because I needed to craft some trail food, clearing the way. Lukevarg warriors and sentries. So, we are now in Mordor Spooter Zone in Lingris. And RBT gave me 2 new pets. I now have a thicket mole rat and a Lingris wormling. Yeah. I'm a little bit pleased that I keep pulling aggro off of you. I know you're not trying very hard, just let me have this. Ooh, there's another web cover page. You heading off to get dinner, see you, Tiger? Alright. This is... Oh, we need one more sentry. There's our web-covered page.
After returning to Marator, Lord Sauron considered destroying her, but he soon realized Shelob and her viciousness might still serve him wittingly on it.
Clearing the way. quest is done. Oh yeah, we just hit 113 today. Okay. I mean, you're fine to kill whatever. His tattered black cloak is covered in briars. There's Samwise Gamgee's pots. Oh no, his damaged cook pots. Who damaged them? Did you damage them? I bet you did. Okay. Deliver those back to Legolas. You did? Why would you do such a thing? Are you just a bad cook? You must know what happened. How did you damage the pots? It was an accident? Yeah, okay. Back up to... Back to Legolas. They were not dishwasher safe. Oh no. It's so relatable. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Calamari first. You're right, you're right. Okay, and here we are just looking for Glupronk. Okay. Oh, and talk to these hollowing orcs. I cannot see. My damned eyes have gone. You don't have a Glupronk scent. I'm howling, and there's no way out of this. Old Shalob's let our children crawl around within us and feast on our insides. Okay. Gross. Okay, what are we doing? Mercifully defeat hollowing orcs. And then I guess also we need to get rid of these distasteful rations, I see. Oh my gosh, we met our follower goal. Thank you so much for the follow, Fubuso. We did it. I love hitting goals. Okay, hollowing orc. Yeah, follower goal. Okay, web cover page.
Indeed,
Cluster of
through his
spider
wisdom,
eggs.
she became the guardian of the western pass into Mordor. In return, he sent her his prisoners and lesser orcs to feast on.
Oh, there's another cluster of spider eggs back here. Oh, a chest. Okay. Further in we go. There's some eggs back there. Yep. Okay. We got rid of all of the... Oh, devoured from within. So the hollowing works. Gotcha. Oops. Hey. Alright. Let's come back in here. More spider eggs. Ooh, so many spider eggs back here. Okay. Does it go? Ooh. Putrid Zoai. Okay. Okay, that's my last cluster of spider eggs. So we can actually head back out. Unless there's something further back that we need. I don't think so, though. Ooh, 45 stream streak. Very nice. Okay. Distasteful rations and that one guy that we're actually here to kill. I see that chest. No, he's in here. Got it. Green flames. Okay, more distasteful rations. I didn't think I was going to be able to slide between those guys without getting noticed. Okay, that is the last crate. There is a bile-covered bow over here, though. Is this for... This is for Glupronk. Okay. A gruesome figure shambles out of the shadows. Glupronk the Hollowed. Perfect timing. You pull a damp missive off of Glupronk. You're going to find the elf warrior or the high up is going to hear about it. No excuses this time. Shagrot claims that garrison tore itself apart over a trinket, but I don't believe it. Nothing's worth that much. Even if Shagrot was telling the truth, that elf warrior stuck a pin into Shelob and we haven't seen her ladyship since. We cannot allow the Hollow to impede the search. Kill them and burn what's left of your stores, then send your trackers to hunt Sulokil and Dor Amarth. Nern's not sending more for a week, so sort it out. One last thing. If the Silent One passes through Kalamurg, send him back to Zirathungol. I have need of his skills. Okay. Back to Legolas we go now. Wait, that was the way. That was where they came out of. This is the way out. You tickle me. You're weird. Okay. Enjoy. We'll see you later. Oh, look at me. I'm standing in the bikes. Okay. Risky on a pike. This the way out. think this is the way out. Why all three of them? That seems unnecessary. No, wait, is that the way? That's not the way out. Where's the way out? This way? Fire oil ran out. Ooh, who did I pick up that time? Nobody important, that's for sure. Alright. We found the way out. Okay, back to Legolas. Unless I forgot something else. Oop. And picked up a whole bunch of stuff. No, I didn't. At least we're high enough level where we're not grabbing everything's attention. Alright. Okay, tracking
What
the
little
enemy.
light remains here is smothered by webs.
You hand Legolas the missive from Cirith Ungol. You're certain the orcs have confused Master Samwise with the elf warrior. This Captain Roglog seems to think Sam slew an entire garrison of orcs by himself. Master Samwise is a loyal and brave hobbit, but he is not a practiced warrior. Stranger still, Captain Roglog speaks of the elf warrior sticking a pin in Shelob. A mere blade could not wound such an ancient creature, not on its own. If only Sam had told us of his encounter with Shelob. There can be no longer be any doubt. Ungwatari still dwells within her foul dwarf, but she now tends her wounds in the shadowed caverns of the mountains. A double axe? Can I wield a double axe? It's a one-handed axe. Oh, that looks dope. I'm keeping it.
The spiders of this land gnaw the earth itself.
Okay, we found all of Samwise's
I
pots.
cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
Follow the trail of the Silent One's blood deeper into Wraithkale. Okay. All the way down here. Alright, we're gonna follow the road for quite a bit. What are those shields that are hovering around you? I feel like I've asked this before now that I've said it again today. Your hover shields. Well, yes. Do you have to trait a specific way to get access to that? I assume. Sacrifice skill. Okay. Where did our blood trail go? There it is. Because he went around the... Yeah. Went around the intersection. Makes sense, makes sense. Absorbs incoming damage and takes away from your power before it takes away from horsey health. Oh. Let's see you run through a lot of mobs. It's a skill... It's a horsey skill. Interesting. Woohoo! That was fun. Sorry, I was finishing my snack. Okay. Oh, yeah,
Look at this place, my friend.
as soon as I hit it, I was like, oh, I could have just waited. Okay. It appears the Silent One is disliked among the orcs for a greater reason than his queer appearance. I think the Silent One has a taste for orc flesh. Ah, but what strange trinkets for an orc to hoard. There's very familiar hair caught in this armor? Excuse me? Didn't we just get a
The
hat?
spiders of this land gnaw the earth itself.
A strand of Frodo's hair is caught in this armor. The Silent One is quite the clever orc. I doubt most of his kin would have paid such a find any attention at all. Much did Master Samwise choose to omit from his tale of Frodo's journey through Mordor, I wonder. It seems clear that they took the guise of orcish warriors to pass unhindered through those at Cirith Ungol that did not answer the call to Morannon. But when did such a need first arise, and why? Okay, we have to do session play. I didn't realize we were doing session play. Sorry, RBT.
Where am I? Where have you gone, Sam? They've taken everything. Everything! The quest has failed.
You're right, I am muted. I was saying, can I actually mess it up? Because I will actually mess it up. Hang on. I need to move this. Use your hobbit sense. Hobbit sense. These notions are only a trick. Even if they were true, I cannot bear such a burden. Pass through the gate of Sirith Ungol. I probably won't. I have absolutely done it before. I did it with the Balrog instance. There's at least one other that I did it for. Okay, this is the gate at Sirith Ungol. I didn't pass it yet. Dum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Sam, you're so good at running. Shadow of Mordor 5. That's no good. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Joss. Appreciate it. Okay, now what? Did I go the wrong way? What did I do? I can't go any further down. I did run the wrong way for a while there. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. No, backseat, give direction. No, that is, if you are going to backseat with anything, okay, but you can't go over there. Or you want me to go up the stairs? No, we just came down the stairs. Didn't we? Didn't we just come down the stairs? This is where we need to go? I need more than go over there. But you can absolutely always be like, wrong direction, at the very least. That's not backseat gaming for me, because I am literally directionally dyslexic. So, feel free to at least point out when I'm going in the wrong direction. Like, I'm not too proud. Okay, here we go. Pass through the gate. Not that gate. This gate? There are many gates of Sirith Ungol, and you must pass them all. Something too strong for your will to overcome bars the way. Determination. Harden your will and charge? What do you mean? That was the only skill I had. Ah, I don't think we had to back up. You cannot pass. What else can you do in this moment of great need? Oh, hold on. What was that? Oh, the File of Gladriel. Elbereth Gilsonia. Let me through, bitch. Silent watchers quail and their will is broken for a moment. Was it if I didn't start to run? Because pretty sure I almost didn't run. We're searching for Mr. Frodo. Now I've done it. I've gone and rung the front doorbell. Okay, Sam. Come on, Captain Shagrat. The great elf warrior is here. The great... Oh, because we used the Light of Arendelle. That makes sense. Okay. We're not getting jumped yet, and that concerns me. Now I'm stuck. Oh, Snagga. Upon seeing you, the orc recoils and flees up the stairs of the tower. Let's chase him. That's right, the elf warrior is loose and I'm coming for you. Looks like Shagrat and Gorbag have done my job for me. Nobody's left alive. Nobody alive? Frodo! Master! I'm coming! And up the ladder. Gorbag. You hear angry voices approaching from the turret. Hide! Shagrat chases a small orc from the turret. I'll stick you all right, Naga. Hold still, you little wretch. Boy, who's still alive down there? Oh, answer me. Ha, got you, Gorbag. Stabby stabbed. Gorbag, not quite dead? Well, you are now. Shagrat stands alone. It's now or never. Probably should have done that before I ran up. Ah, I've got what I need. As soon as you approach him, Shagrat darts past you and flees down the stairs of the tower. In the topmost chamber. Alright, so we know there's one little orc running around in here. Dun, 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 dun. Following Snagga's muffled shouts, you discover a ladder leading upwards. And now we stabby. Oh, just stabby. No need to throw things. Oh, we chased him off. As Snagga flees down the ladder, you hear a cry and then a sharp crack. It's Sam. Mr. Frodo, my dear, I've come. Am I still dreaming? You embraced Frodo so hard that you nearly lifted him off the ground. You found me, dear Sam. But where are we? And how did I end up here? You tell Frodo that there's no time for tales until you get far, far away from this tower. The choices of Master Samwise. Poor Frodo. You gonna kick us out? Yes. More Spider-Man ads. They really want me to watch Spider Moon. Brand New Day. I don't know about that. Alright. Whatever befell Master Samwise as he and Frodo passed near Sir Thungol, he does not wish to speak of it. By the sound of this Rogar's message, it seems as if he performed heroics far beyond that of any simple gardener. But his choices are his own, and I will not press him to recount such a tale. However... Oh no, your power is out! I'm sorry. They're cutting... I mean, I'm glad that they are cutting the tree limb. Is that what Minnie was on about earlier? However, I remain curious about one thing. If their disguises fooled the orcs of Sir Thungol, I think we may have found a way to learn more of her ladyship. Okay, so... we are gonna... must find the silent one. As his face is mostly obscured by his helmet, his armor could be of great use to us. Okay, so we are going to find the silent one, kill him, steal his armor, and then wear it. I'm pretty sure that's the plan. I'll clean that later. Alright. Back onto the road. Oh, he's all the way down there? Hold on. Sir Thungol is there. Yep, he's all the way down there. Does finding the path lead us into Sir Thungol? No, I don't think so. Oh, he comes back up here later. She was trying to warn you. Okay, alright. Go stare at the tree guy, see if that makes him work any faster. I'm going to go follow this quest line, I think, until it comes back up to Sir Thungol. I think that's the plan. Go down here, do this quest, and then come back up to Sir Thungol. I'm gonna go for it at least. That may or may not have been thunder, so... if that was thunder, which we are expecting thunderstorms at some point, potentially. Who knows if it'll actually happen. But if I suddenly go offline, that's why, and I apologize. Do we have to go up these stairs no matter what? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's orc blood. I thought that was another page. Orc blood. Orc blood. Orc blood. Okay. And then we go this way. And then we're gonna go right. I don't know where that bridge goes. And down goes. Alright. Oh, we'll go over there later. Okay. Up these away. Hold on. Look the map again. Oop, nope. We were supposed to keep going south. So not in here. Going this way. There's the orc blood. I do with my 8. Here it is. Orc blood, orc blood, orc blood. Orc blood, orc blood, orc blood. Oop. Found Legolas. Ooh, 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 ooh. Try not to get everybody to attack you at once. Too late. They are. Fun times. Okay, now Spiderling. That explains it. Okay. Oh, you too? Jeepers creepers. 5. Get that done. Spiderling. You too? Is that it? Are we good? I think we're good. I think we survived, guys. Let's eat some Lumbus. Just in case. Okay. Back to talking to Legolas. Hello, sir. Another poison soup. And some more beans on toast for some extra resistance. Okay.
I
Finding the
cannot
path.
help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
The trails of blood converge here in this swamp.
So
Okay.
this is where our adventures have led us.
Nethrin. Brood of Lingris.
The jagged peaks of Lingris are steeped in fear and evil.
And
What little light remains here is smothered by webs.
Zavar High and Doth Nethrin. Alright, let's double check. That is just all in through here. There's a campfire. Okay, let's start by finding the silent one. And we're just gonna sort of kill everything, I think, while we're in here. Okay, we did need Igor from the crawler. Oh, that one gave us 2 vials of crawler Igor. Good grief, all these spiderlings. Alright, we're at 5 out of 8 vials of spider Igor. Let's see. We're gonna do a little bit of cross-countrying over here. And by that I mean jumping off cliffs. Cut a little bit of time off of our run at least. Rude. Do we need praise? Praise don't have Igor. Alright. Good to know. Doth Nethrin. Muddy Orc Prince. Found him. Web cover page. Ungle Burrower. I think we do actually need Godbog Igor. Yes, we do. Not Maggot Igor. Oh, thank goodness. Loaded web crawler. Nernoth. There's a Nernoth in the swamp.
Long before Lord Sauron came to Mordor, and long before the first stone of Barad-dûr was cast, she lived, a creature of evil in the form of a spider.
A creature of evil in the form of a spider. Born of Ungoliant. The truest creature of evil. Oh, this guy is trying to find his friendos, so we will help him find his friendos. Okay, hold on. Let's find this. Muddy Orc Prince. Hopefully that'll give us the next place to go to. Or are we just... Oh, there he is. Hold on. I got him. Okay. Oh no. Wait, come back. I need your body. You can't die here. Okay. Oh, I have to burn it. That's right. Oh, that's one of the 8 I gotta... Okay, so we're still following the Silent One's path. I do need more of these guys. Try to kill them on land. So that we can burn their bodies. Ooh, somebody seems to be ahead of us slightly. I just saw that guy reset. Okay, no more crawler core. We have enough of that. Alright, 3 out of 8. Gold Blight Spitter. Lovely. Let's take out these 2. Yeah, I figured we were gonna get both of them. 2 Gredbig Bigums. Alright. Burn the body. Right, I have a little scar deposit as a treat. Ooh, heavy Gorgoroth branches over there. Oh, I didn't start tracking all our items again. What is these? Oh, there's one of the Nernoth. Let's go. Let him know where to go. Let him know where to go. Okay. Now then, there's a campsite fire. Why is there another campsite fire here? Ooh, look at all these resource nodes. Just in a line here. Okay. Raw things up are high. Let's get that one. Come here. Because we still need 4 more bodies to burn. How did you get so close so fast? Alright. Here's another one. Isn't this one not frothing? Or anything else for that matter. Alright, let's head in here. See if we can. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Look at that big dead spooter. Ah, yes, I see another web-covered page right next to the big dead spooter. Oh, that we gotta click on. Hang on, let me get this page first.
Once she dwelt in the mountains of terror with the nameless horrors of that lost age. But when its peaks were drowned, Shelob alone escaped the ruin that consumed the rest of Ungoliant's children.
The silent one popped out of nowhere. Hello. I am not dying here. No, thank you. Okay. We defeated him. We claimed his armor. This was a dead Queen's Brood. Oh my gosh, this place is big. I see why there's a campfire outside. This is very reminiscent of the Glittering Caves. Everybody's here is 115. Okay, no actual map. I also don't really see... Go up this way a little bit, see if there's any quest goers in here. Otherwise, we'll just head back out. Yeah, there's giving a cross between like Glittering Caves and like the deep delving in Moria with the big lake in it. I'm here for it. It's a good vibe. Alright. Can't go this way any further. So, we'll just head out. And we need to work our way back to Legolas. Where's my campfire set to right now? Oh yeah, we need to bring out, this time we'll bring out the crossbow. Oh yes, this is the one! The Lingrous Wormling. This is the one I was saying is so cute. It's called a Wormling, and I didn't realize. Oh. It's a Wormling instead of a... Are they worms over there? I thought I looked them up. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Look at it. I can't name it, and that makes me sad, but that's okay. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll do this as the campsite fire. In case we have to come back. I wonder if that's gonna be like a repeatable or something. There's another Zephyr High. Burn the bodies. Burn them all. Alright. That's two of them. That's more than I wanted. Oh, fun. Okay, these will actually be our last two bodies. Alright. Perfect. Now, we do need 3 more files of Broadbog Eager. And we haven't killed any carrion flies down here. Oh, there's more ranches over here. Oh, right, because the carrion flies in this area don't bite, so I haven't been bothering. But I guess we will kill some carrion flies while we're down here. Oh, right, we have other quests to do, too. Derp. I forgot, I was like, that's it, we can go back now. Like, oh wait, there's like... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gotten that close to him. One's on me. Ooh, I don't want to swim in this. No, thank you. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. I was trying to go... There is somebody there. They are. Oh, I am gonna have to swim. Gross. Oh, just for a second. Still, I don't like swamps. Blech. Alright, Narnoth. Anybody else? This way. Oh, we do need another carry-on fly. That's fair. I would probably also pay attention if an arrow flew past my head. Is that a 3 cost? 3 focus instead of 2. Got it. Noted. Ew. Stop spitting. Gross. Oh, I need to check my traits. When was the last time I did that? We have 4 points available. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, focus consuming damage. Yeah, okay, this one makes it do less. This makes it do more. Let's actually pick up that extra heal from Blood Arrow, because that actually seems to be pretty freaking useful. Okay. Quest guide focus. Yeah, hi, what's up, bro? Okay, we are done picking up vials of Ecor. We just need to finish getting these Nernoths out of here. And we are good. We'll head back to Legolas. Who? What? Oh, why did I not see you? Where'd you come from? Oops, I don't have my speed boost on. I got both of them, didn't I? Oh no, just one. Okay. Nernoth number 4. On to the next. Alright. I'm just gonna go straight south. Hold on. Branches. I need more branches. Here we go. We're almost to him. Gotta cross this part. Oop, there he is. I see him. so happy with these pets. They're so cute. Okay, number 5 out of 6. This one will take us... Ugh, so annoying. You know that? You're really annoying, and nobody likes you. They don't talk about you, because you spit. Back to Legolas. Gotta go back to Legolas. So that... This is the last Nernoth. That's right. There we go. We had one more Nernoth. And then back to Legolas. So he can pat us on the head and tell us we did a good job. Okay. Advance that quest. Back to Legolas. How do we get there? We need to go up a little bit before we go over. I think. Yeah, there's the road. We found it. Good job, you guys. Oh, yeah, we kind of jumped over the cliff a little bit. That's right. Yeah. Think I just heard some more thunder, so just a heads up on that. If I disappear suddenly, it's because I lost power. And you should follow me now in case that happens. Okay. There the bloated one's gonna explode. And get these spiderlings. Okay, here's Legolas. Silencing the silent one. I suppose the honor of dressing as an orc is now yours. Gross.
So this is where our adventures have led us.
When take the silent one's armor and sneak into Cirith Ungol, perhaps what you learn there may lead us to Shelob or uncover some terrible plan for the armies of King Elisar. If the words of my father are to be trusted, Ugwatari, this Shelob is beyond the skill of you or I alone. However, if she is found, we may prepare to move against her and ready our defenses should she wander from Efelduath. Okay. And then...
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
Each vial of ichor you've collected is of the same source. They are all of Shelob's brood. Every single spider and every single insect in Lingris is another of her twisted children. Lingris itself writhes with her essence. That checks out. Okay, a new silver bracelet. A new silver bracelet. Okay. Okay, then Grace Threat. Oops. No, I wanted to remove that one. Okay, these are the only 2 quests we have left. Okay, they're back up there. So we are gonna have to ride back up. Cool. I did not update any milestones, so that is fine. Actually, we should use the war horse. Make sure we can outrun everything. Oops. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't think so. What? Oh no. Oh no, we are not fighting him. What? Absolutely impossible. Nope. Nope. I don't know why I got off my horse. Okay, where did it put us? Alright, I did that to myself. I was multitasking. We know that I do this frequently. Is this the same? 225. Oh, finesse. Okay. I was gonna come in here to open the shop and repair my stuff. That was that plan. Okay. We are now north, so we just need to go a little bit south. Okay. Oh, we probably actually could have made that faster just by... I always forget that now we can hop back to a different... red circle. Oh, well. Alright. So we're probably gonna find Atlee, and then we will go disguise ourselves and sneak in as the silent one. Hopefully we're not in trouble. My reputation changed. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright, who is over here? Atlee!
There your tower lies.
I will not stick my nose into your matters. Do not know why you would venture Mordor to lend you the aid of my axe. To speak plainly, I am happier not hearing the lengthy details. There are many bodies on the approach, orcs and spider both. Spiders tend to be honest concerning whether they are dead or not, but orcs are more given to play acting. You may want to ensure they are really dead before you set them at your back. Alright, up we go. Do we actually have like a... Okay. Atlee was right. The bodies of orcs and spiders litter the approach to the tower. Alright. Let's check and see if they're dead. Sarnzat.
If I
Wretched
had not suffered this wound, you would be dead.
Okay. No one knows what's happened to Shiloh, but when the mountain erupted, many of the spider tunnels were exposed and the creatures swarmed from their pits. Oh, and in we go. Zirith Ungol. Okay, we are just automatically disguised. Do we have to do another one? You see the works of Mordor plowing into the fortress. Mordor orc. Nancy Forge tries to bar you away, but is overcome by your resolve.
To the Alashi of Mordor, she was Torgravisha. To the orcs, she was once Takborlog. But now she is known to most by another name, Shelob.
Alright. Two more rooms. Hey, we found another web-covered page.
In the year that Hlyrith unleashed the Great Plague, the orcs of Cirith Ungol sought to expand the Great Tower's tunnels, and they foolishly delved into her lair. In Shelob's wrath, her children flooded the passages beneath the tower, killing all they encountered. However, she relented before her children reached the cellars of Cirith Ungol. A mercy later repaid in sacrifices by orcs seeking safe passage.
I have no idea where I'm going. Find Captain Rolldog in the courtyard. I think probably we went up too high then, if he's in a courtyard. Probably want to stay where there could be a yard. You gonna have us running errands for him? I feel like he will. And over here? Is the courtyard? No, not the courtyard.
As Lord Sauron reminds me, Shelob serves no whims but her own. At times, a single orc can sate her hunger, but when she desires it, she will devour a company of orcs and betray their foolish trust in that imagined bargain.
Haven't if I just run up here? This is just the undergate. Okay. Where is this guy? Did we pass the courtyard? We passed the courtyard. Did we go too far? There he is. Okay. My bad. I shouldn't go far enough.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
Offering more dead to Sheila, were you? You nod. No, I don't know why you bother. Not as if our lady dumped one off the Tarks, I bet. Alright, he's got some more work for us. Perform the Silent One's duties. Cleaning up the garrison. We have a... Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Patrol the Undergate. And wake up the Lazy Works. Okay. We were definitely seeing some of those in here anyway. And Shagat's garrison. Alright, let's run around out here. Oh. Oh, we can't go in there. Okay. We gotta find out these dead works. 12 of them. Ooh, so many dead orcs to set on fire. Oh, that's right. I forgot to turn things on when I came back out of session play. That's what it was. Alright. Raguk. You got stuff for us to do. Clear webs from the road leading to Surth Ungul. Syracuse. Challenge and defeat Captain Roglarg's warriors. Oops. Welcome back. Do you have all your... Oh my gosh, I ran out of moving threats. Cancel. With the electricities? Yay! Okay. Alright, I gotta beat up all those guys. That's gonna be terrible for them. Alright, nothing else back here. More adorable.
Something has slipped, all right.
It's gonna be like the Silent One didn't have a bow and arrow before.
The
Oh, we're
ladyship
just...
had no love for the eye, and even less of it for us. Our silent watchers are uneasy. Something's afoot. Something has slipped, all right. The ladyship had no love for the eye, and even less of it for us. Her ladyship had no love for the eye, and even less of it for us. Our silent watchers are uneasy. Something's afoot. The ladyship had no love for the eye, and even less of it for us. Our silent watchers are uneasy. Something's afoot. There's no game serving here. Not now, anyway.
Nine out of 12. Okay, I guess I don't have to kill them all.
The ladyship had no love for the eye, and even less of it for us.
Okay. Alright, Deadly or Dead.
Something
That's finished. Okay. We need to go back to... Is there another... Oh, there's the interior quest location. Okay, let's run in here. Okay, there are more dead orcs in here. We just need 2, so... 1... 2. Okay. Now... we need... wake up the lazy orcs and patrol under the gate. You hear faint but frantic scraping and screeching on the other side of the undergate. Lovely. Alright, lazy orc, over this way. Alright, gotta head off for the night. Okay. See you later. Have a good night. I saw you logging back on for a minute. You just moving back to a different place. Alright, looking for some more lazy orcs. Let's go the other direction. Hello, Carlono. How are you? Doing alright? Looked like a rock slide happened to shape itself into a tower. Okay, gotta clear some debris right after I clear up the spiderling. Here we go. I love that some of the orcs are like, kill everybody, and some of them are like, we need to clean up this place. This is honestly embarrassing. I know Sauron's not here, but like, we should still have a little bit of decorum. Like, okay, calm down. Are we clearing up debris from outside? There's no way. Is there any more debris in here? Kruglock. Alright, let's see what he's got. Okay, I have a bunch of blades and axes that need sharpening. Alright. Yep, let's come over here, find some more blades. A blade and an axe. Ooh, thunder. Okay. Is this our last orc blade and orc axe? I think so. Right, done with that task. Should probably go see. Is there anybody? Okay, we already got this guy's quest. And then we can come out here and go up the stairs? Nope. Where's the stairs? They're there. I'm pretty sure there's more. You think you're finally starting to understand how to play Lotro? There is no wrong way to play Lotro, so... but I'm glad. I hope it's fun. Alright, here's our last lazy orc, I think? Yes. Oh, I was supposed to shake my fist at the Undergate Wardens. Oops. No, I don't want to get rid of the double axe already. Fairy chance. Fairy chance. Might vitality. Will vitality. Still good offhand. Alright. We need to keep. We're gonna keep going up. Because I think there's still more debris to find. Oh, there's a ladder up here. Oh, that's right. This is where we had found, or Sam had found. No. Let's go over the tower of Sirathumble. Do we not need to be up here? We probably don't need to be up here yet. Ain't nothing but the ladder and a door. Oh. Hey, Belzegar. I guess we'll be back later. We should not just jump off. Okay. Okay, so I think for the rest of these we are gonna have to what? Question mark? Oh yeah, okay, I know where we are now. Okay, yes, back out to the tower, because we have to clean webs from the road leading to Sirathumble. And I think we're gonna find some more debris in the courtyard. So we need to go back to the Undergate Wardens. We need to shake our fist at them. That'll be 5. I don't know what the other quests are. I feel like we're missing some. It seems that the children of Shelob have begun to amass on the other side of the Undergate. Okay. Ooh, get that extra armor. Wait, critical rating. Okay. Now then. Let's back out to the front. I think I'm turned around now. Okay, here's more Debris. Actually, let's go. Let's keep going. Because we have to go this way to get the... In Ragnarok, you have to reach the max level before the game really starts. In Lotro, the game starts from the very beginning. Yes, very much so. Yes, Lotro is... The whole game is the game. How do we say... It's about the journey, not the destination. Very much this game. And yeah, I think part of it is that this game has always had and will probably always continue to have a very casual player base. There are raiders, but it's I think even the raiders aren't as raidy as like WoW. Although to be honest, I think most of like the big raiders are on Glamdring, and I'm not on there, so oh, there's Atlee. But yeah, this is part of, you know, the journey. Part of the game is getting to see what the Fellowship was doing and also all of what's going
Seems like
on.
the orcs and the spiders had an arrangement, but something's happened. If you
Find a
want to
message.
explore the tower, now might
Addressed to
be the best
Ugrigor.
time.
Okay, when we go back in, we're gonna go see if we can find a message addressed to Ugrigor. Ugrigor. Some choir in Sirathungol. Yeah, they really like put a level of thought into like each area and each quest that I really appreciate. Like each town in like Gondor, there's like a story of what's going on in the town that, you know, explains why things are the way they are. It's not just random stuff happening. Which like is fine, but it's nice that they have that much thought to put into every area, and it's really permeated throughout the whole game. From my perspective at least, so. It's not like you find an area that's just like, oh, this is a throwaway area. If they release it, they like release it on purpose and put the thought behind it. Okay, we have cleaned up all of the debris. Okay, we still have 2 more quests that we're supposed to be doing. I don't know where they are. I need to come back up here and make sure this guy doesn't have another one. He do. Okay, let's go talk to Capitan again. Find Luke's boo. Nice full meal to make the other orcs jealous. Gross. And I hate this. Does this count as one of the duties? It better. I'm gonna be eating a bunch of worms and stuff. Grody. Alright. I don't actually know where we're going. Where's the kitchen? I don't think we've found a kitchen. Oh, here's Luxu. There's 3 crates of repulsive food. Pretending to eat. The grubs are still wriggling in the crate. How exciting. It's meat wrapped in, alright, wrapped in innards? Oh, I see, he's got a kitchen sign just propped up next to him. Oh my gosh. This stew is certainly crunchy.
Yeah, hurry hoy!
Must be easier without a tongue. Ah yes, we don't have a tongue. Found a few spiders in the pot earlier, and I'm not going to cook while they're crawling about. Okay. Time to get rid of spooters. Okay, there's one over here. There's a dot. Where? Oh, there it is. Couldn't figure out where that one spider was. Alright. Anything? There's one. Three more. Okay, I'll eat of those. And those were our last duties. So back we go to the Capitan. Oh, we still didn't find the message. That's fine. I don't think we're done in here yet.
Since it's all you can do, listen up!
I'll keep it turned. Top ones want this place looked like it did before Lugbers caved in on itself. We gotta find a way to keep those Tarks out of Mordor. It's elves, too. One of them, at least. Shagrat's a lying fool. There isn't anything in Mordor with enough to make a whole garrison draw their blades on each other. Not even the damned rings. It was an elf, all right. He made it clear he's got no business fighting elves. We've held this tower for years, and Shagrat nearly loses it in one day. Nah, the black pits are too good for him. Ah, but we're gonna find him. And I know just the places to look. Find the elf? They are really going for it. Okay, oh, I accepted the quest, so get us that. First place, you're gonna look for the elf warriors in the Antangos. Next is Finna's Ghost. Torek Mongol. How much do we have to do in here? That's what I wanted to replace. Okay. Over there, and down here. Okay. Alright, let's go back in and see if we can find the message addressed to Ukagor. Yeah. I think... Is this when we want to go up the stairs? What was this way? Is there a downstairs over here? No, it's just this corner. Okay. Here we go. Here's the stairs. Stairs ascend to the higher levels of the tower. Oop. Here it is. You see a crumpled parchment discarded by the fire. Bring the message to Atli. I'm not sure why we need to do all the rest of these quests. For the elf, for this captain dude. Not really. Should be this way. And then this way? Nope, this way. Okay, we are officially thunderstorming. Alright, back out to Lingrace. Alright. Back down to... Atli. Oh, Atli.
What is this message you found?
Okay, so I guess the rest of these quests are for Legolas, so that we can figure out what's going on with... Oops. Oh. Deliver 50 hosts of the West. Silver pieces. Okay, well, I guess we need to go do this. Torek Ungol. Over there, that way. Okay. Let's see how fast we can run looking for this elf that definitely does not exist. Search of the elf warrior. And you know what? We spent a lot of time in the last area helping Gimli try to help all those. Oh, the search. Okay, we're done. Oh, there's like not much in here? Is that what it says? It's saying some of that it's like sort of collapsed in on itself.
Ungotari, the last child of Ungoliant. This is the name he has chosen for her. But her ladyship has been known by many names, and even he has not learned her true name. Lord Sauron soon learned that Shelob dwelt within them, and in his wisdom, he sought her aid in conquering the elves and men of the West.
Okay, so this was she lived there. Or at least the entrance to it. We are gonna head back down. And go to the next location. Okay, this way, I think. Yes, okay. Down here, and then we're gonna take a right. Okay, and do we need to go across the bridge? I think we do. Or at least up to it. Yeah. Okay. The bridge is intact and allows forces from Lingris and Talathuri to swiftly unite. So, no elf there. Okay, so we need to come down this way. And then up this way, I think. Seems to be correct. And then we gotta turn south. Okay. Right, I think we just follow the road. I think we'll be fine. Ooh, mushrooms. So many mushrooms and stone fences. Ooh, discovered Venice ghost. Beyond this gate lies Imlad Morgul, where Gothmog now hides in fear of King Elisar. If the day comes to set siege to the dead city of Minas Morgul, the bridge from Athelion into the Vale shall either have to be rebuilt, or the gate of Venos Ghost must be thrown down. I see. Ooh, Ingold. What are you doing here? Last I left you, you were in the ruins in the last area. Oh, there's the web-covered page.
It was then she came to the Mountains of Shadow, and upon its dark peaks and within its cavernous depths, she felt a grim familiarity. Thus, it is there she has made her home ever since.
Alright. The last child of Ungoliant. Not to run away. No, oh no, this is what happened last time. Ended up dying. It was faster. Whee! Alright. I love it when I make the same mistake every time, and I'm like, well, at least I didn't get into the combat. And I managed to run away, and I didn't hop off my horse, so... We survived, and that was cool. Right up here. Back to Captain Rolarg. Be like, I don't think this elf is our problem, sir. Okay. In we go. Oh no, all my options expired. Okay, back up this way. Okay. Tell this guy I don't know where they are.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
For your sake, you'd better hope he tripped into one of her ladyship's tunnels or caught his death in the swamp. The top ones will skin us both if he gets back to the Tark City. Got my eye on you, Silent One. No more mistakes. Right, it's some more earrings. Yeah, switch out the other earring. Oh, we picked up, what's this? Oh, incoming healing rating? Is that the only essence we picked up? Boo! Well. Okay. Now that that's settled, those are... Okay, for some reason, he wants to speak with you about how you escaped the chief. Okay, up to the top of the tower. To somebody who may or may not realize that we are not who we say we are. Because I saw it's bleeding along the road. Okay, so we wanna turn here and go up the stairs. Yes, I found it. Okay, so we know we should go all the way up the stairs. Ladder. More stairs, more ladders, I think. I know there's 2 ladders. More stairs. And one more ladder. Hello, do not be.
I will only say this once.
I am Belzagar, one of the many emissaries of Rukor the Para-Herald. Captain Rolarg has asked that he and his garrison be sent elsewhere, but it shall not be so. It is my duty to see that Cirith Ungol remains in the hands of Mordor, and the demands of a single Uruk will not impede it. Although, it is indeed curious that you escaped alive. I did not ask you here to learn how you fled the Teeth. I am not of as simple a mind as Roglarg perceives. You shall deliver this message to him by whatever means you have. Cirith Ungol is to remain guarded against the foes of Mordor. Gothmog will not repel them from Imlad Morgul, so an attack from the west remains anticipated. Ungwatari or Shelob must be kept sated in Torek Ungol. She remains a threat to the leaders of Mordor. Sacrifice as many orcs as necessary to keep her from venturing out of her lair. I am aware that you cannot speak, and perhaps that will spare you Roglarg's wrath. I am wise enough not to deliver such a message myself. Oh. Okay. Cool. But how are we supposed to... Oh, I love it when people are like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use the mute as a messenger. That makes sense. Rude. Unhelpful. I mean, I guess I appreciate him trying to pick an orc that would potentially not get killed. But also, like... So you're gonna tell him, you want me to tell him no, but then, like, you're not gonna do anything to keep him here. Like, what are you gonna do about it if he actually decides, like, no, I am just gonna leave, though? Nothing. You're not gonna do nothing. I think we should just walk up to him and shrug. I hope that's an option. Ooh, somebody's asking if anybody in their 50s wants to do the rift. Level 50s. Get weird.
Pity. I didn't think I'd have to see you again.
You attempt to demonstrate that Captain Roglarg and his garrison are not allowed to abandon Sirith Ungol by the will of the Gruzul. You are forced to repeat your demonstration a few times, but Captain Roglarg seems to understand its meaning. Damned Tarks. And who's going to hold the tower, you ask? The Uruks. It's always the Uruks. Well, if that's how it's going to be, we need to get our ladyship's little biters off our backs. I think old Shelob's just gotten just a bit too hungry. We can't go on like this. I haven't sent Shelob anything since Luke Burrs fell, and I think she's gotten a bit spoiled. Either that, or she's in a foul mood from whatever that elf warrior did to her. She's hungry, and there's only one thing for it. The garrison's going to have to get by with a few less orcs. Gather up 8 orcs. Oh, no. Hello. Why don't we get the lazy ones from before? No, it's gotta be these guys who aren't sleeping on the job. Lazy ones are likely to be more tasty. Oh well. Hey bud, I got bad news. Alright, 2 more, or 1 more. Yeah, there's no more orcs behind him. Okay. Guess we gotta go inside and find 1 more orc. Guess they were all up the stairs. Yeah, I think we gotta go up the stairs to find another orc. Oh no, wait. Are there some in here? There's some in here. You guys hanging out in here? That's our kitchen dude in his corner. No orcs in here. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Go up the stairs over here. Oh, there's the orcs. No, I guess the lazy ones went outside. And so now there's nobody in here? Did we miss some out? Did we miss one outside then? I guess we missed one outside. Not that many orcs in this place anyway. How are they gonna defend the tower? How do they plan on doing that? There's another ring up here. Yep. Here's one of the lazy ones. There we go. Okay. What are you gonna tell him?
Since it's all you can do, listen up!
Woo! Level 114. Necessary sacrifices. Off we go to feed some orcs to Shelob. How fun.
Desperate to be rid of the innumerable spiders and other foul creatures now feeding on the orcs of Cleangrease, Captain Roglog of Kirith Ungol has gathered a company of orcs to be sacrificed as tribute to her ladyship, Shelob.
They're begging for another rest, are they? Silent one can't protest, eh? Clever. There'll be plenty of time for resting when they're dead. Let 'em move on, maggots. You're so cute. Are you gonna take a nap? Yeah. You're a sleepy baby. Lugbird says you're lucky if her ladyship chooses you. Keep telling yourself that, my dude. Did I jump on these? Why? No. I want to stand on them. I will stand on a pile of bones instead, but I don't think you will let me. How did that even happen? Managed to jump over it, but not onto it? I'm gonna go insane just trying to do this. They're all gonna die. There we go. Alright, well now they're too far away. That was a waste of time. What's this? What's this? A cave-in. Must have been all that business with the mountain and lugbirds that brought it down. Her ladyship must be trapped down there, and if that elf warrior actually stuck a pin into her, she might have trouble breaking free. Nor she'll be none too happy about this. I'd be glad to be rid of her ladyship, but it's her children that are mucking about in Lingrease, and only she can bring them in line. We've got to get this sorted, and fast, or I'll have it much worse. Don't have the high up to look out for us when it comes to her. You're the silent one, right? Clear that debris there and see if the tunnel opens a bit. Maybe her ladyship won't notice you. Oh, okay. You realize silence is just flies? You got flies for? Alright, back to the captain. Something shook. Well, now I didn't like the sound of that. Alright, you probably gone and made it worse. Not a single way through that mess, and her ladyship's bound to be hungry. She's trapped down there. Captain Roglarg looks at the sacrifices. We'll wait a few minutes and see if anything comes of it. You lot, listen up. Look at that mohawk he has. You don't think you've gotten off easy? We're gonna wait here a bit for her ladyship. Walk about, pick the bones, throw a damn stone into one of her tunnels. I don't care. We wait as long as I say so. Let's see. Do we think Captain Roglarg is gonna get it? Captain Roglarg yells out to you and beckons you over. I'm like right here, dude. You don't have to yell. Been over here keeping an eye on a lot of them, and I only count 6. Where did 2 of them get off to? Maybe they jumped into the tunnels. A lot of good that'll do them. Should get them either way. Have you seen anything? No. Do you hear that? Thought I heard something, Captain. Yeah, there were 4 of them over here before. For sure. Her ladyship's led us into a trap. You lot, we're leaving now. If this is how she's going to be, no meat for her. I guess her ladyship isn't playing by the rules anymore. Caleb's got topsides on us, and I ain't putting this one right. If Bloodbergs wants a tower so badly, the big bosses can sort it out themselves. No, I'm not trusting them to understand this one. Old Shackrat did what he was told, and he still got the pits. Ah, yes, I just the place. Well, I guess it's just you and me now, silent one. Oh no. You thought me a stupid orc, didn't you? Ah, but you're no orc. I knew straight away, Elf. Who do you think made that wretch into the silent one? Oh, try and free yourself from the web. Ah, well, she's got you now, and there's no escaping her. Maybe she'll make it quick, but I sure hope she doesn't. So then why would you trust me to go searching for the elf dude? You knew trust what you knew he was an elf? You knew I was lying. Legolas, let me out. Thank you. Don't stab me. Ow. Okay. Legolas cuts you loose, but the webbing pulls the silent one armor from you. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep running. Okay. Away we go. Okay.
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
Spiders and other foul creatures have scaled the walls of the tower. I sense Captain Roglarg has stirred something that was better left in darkness. Imagine if such horrors came before us at the Black Gate. We would have fallen long before the eagles arrived. Indeed, there is an unseen malice guiding these creatures, but to what end?
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
Okay, we are going back to Torek Ungol to see if lovely lady Shelob is making her way out. Isn't that where we just were? Sir, you pull me all the way back just to have me run back again? Rude. I don't appreciate it. Alright, any new paths? Any new paths? Oxide has shifted and a path into the tunnel now lies open. Ah! Okay, back to Legolas again. Ain't gonna make us go into the tunnel.
What little
Okay.
light remains here is smothered by webs.
Shelob is now free to venture from her lair if she wishes it, but I do not believe she will. Not yet. However, the smallest of her children have scaled the walls of Cirith Ungol. Whatever she seeks now lies within the walls of that tower.
The spiders of this land gnaw the earth itself.
The mind of a spider so ancient is unknown to me, but perhaps she seeks to expand her lair and heal her wounds within the walls of the fortress. Captain Roglarg's garrison is failing without his leadership, and it is likely that Cirith Ungol will soon fall. Ugrikor was wise to reinforce the garrison. Cirith Ungol must not fall to Shelob. Aid Legolas in hindering Shelob's siege of Cirith Ungol. And then he wants to go
I do
talk
not
to
like
the
the look
guy.
of this place, my friend. The jagged peaks of Hlingris are steeped in fear
I
and
see the
evil.
difference.
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here. I do not like the look of this place, my friend.
Okay. So, we are looking for... We are going to set some fires, love a little bit of arson. We are going to free captured men from Cirith Ungol. I don't know how the men got there since we were last there, if I'm being honest. Find the source of Shelob's brood within the tower and burn the webs. So even more arson. And little spiderlings, which means new quest, the enmity of Shelob. Defeat spiders. 2 out of 18, sorry. Alright, we can use some fire oil. Oh, look at them. Yeah, you can see them crawling. Let's just come in here and cluster spider eggs. Destroying those. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. There's a slain man. Oh, a corroded small chest. What do that do? Right. Cobwebs? Yeah. Am I setting these on fire? Destroying. Alright. Back out here. Burning some more webs. There's some ruined wood just set on fire. Some more cobwebs. Oops. Oh dear. Alright, we'll be fine. Let me get rid of this old boy thing. There we go. Alright, well that was an unfortunate pull. But we made it. Oops. Man, more. Ugh. Nope, 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 don't pull more spiderlings. I pulled more spiderlings. Hate it. We're reviving because I'm too lazy to run back here. So. Gotta stop taking these corners. Do we have... I actually don't have a quest to kill orcs in Mordor right now. Good night. Well, good night. Okay, that did not give us a new quest or anything. Let's go back this way. Lava High Husk. Quest for you guys. Ooh. Hi guys. Alright, let's just keep to the side. Where did you come from? Bro, what? Okay. Cobwebs are up. Slain man. Another one. Yerp. I saw one guy that wasn't slain. but I'm lost, so I don't remember where that was. Okay, that was setting fire to the cobwebs. I think I was gonna go up there, but I don't really want to fight a bunch of orcs. I don't have to. Defeat spiders, 16 out of 18. We need clusters of spiders' eggs too, though. You're at 7 out of 12. Okay, I see more back in here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Completed Enmity of Shelob. The quest, not a dude. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. Man, these spiders, they took over this tower so fast. 10, 11. Okay. Alright, and come around here. Ah, where is it? Okay, here is... Oh yes, that's the gate they broke through. I see. So we haven't been back there yet. Okay, let's get this web spinner. Okay, well... Why does the Ungol spiderling get a spiderling friend? That makes no sense. Please die quickly. I'm so tired of you. Go away. Okay. Ruined wood. Set this on fire. This is only fire number 4 out of 10 though for that. Cluster of spider eggs. This is our last cluster of spider eggs. And help this guy. This is the only guy we've found alive so far. Alright. Oh, an undergate has been ripped open, exposing the tower to the tunnels of Torek Ungol. To bring word to Legolas. Oh. More new pants. Very cool. Gauntlets. Okay, I already have those gauntlets. Or better gauntlets. Okay. Okay, is there anything back here aside from the corroded small chest? I feel like we're going to be going back in there later. What I would like to do is try and find... Why didn't you? Crazy. Okay. It didn't attack me. It was just sitting there. Is I guess we're 2 out of 4, so these 2 will be the last 2 for that one. Fires. I set fire to the webs. Okay, more ruined wood over here, and a captured man. Okay, let's see who this torchbearer brings with him. Just one warrior. Well, that's gonna be a bad decision from you. Who? Where? Who am I combat with? Okay, this is our 4th prisoner, and this one we were able to get out. That's the 2nd one I think we've been able to actually help escape. Oop. You see a stalker. Alright, let's grab this chest again. I think we already grabbed it once. Oop. Spiderling. Okay. Ruined wood. There's the stalker. Okay. Let's get this husk. See how many it brings with it. Okay, not terrible. Okay. Okay, I see more ruined wood. What I really want though... Oops, I still have food going. What I really want though is another captured guy. That's really what I want. Definitely missing one of the guys. You think... It wasn't... was it up the stairs? No. Where did I find it? I don't know how these guys didn't attack me yet. I think it was back here and then around the corner? Let's try it. See if I can one-shot this guy. Nope. Alright. We are... Ooh, okay. Not what I expected to find, but that's okay. I found more ruined wood around the corner. I guess there could be a tortured dude up there, huh? I do kind of like it that the spiders and the orcs are fighting in here. That's kind of neat. Like if they get close enough. Okay, yeah, here's a captured man and ruined wood. Perfect. This is not our last guy. I need one more guy after this. Ruined wood. We need 3 more. Alright. Oh, look, another captured man. Alright. Let's get this archer. Right, that is our last 175 vitality. Yes. Take that and use that to replace the invaders' silver rings. I think the second one. This one. Yeah. Okay. Do we have any more fires we want to set in here? I don't know that we need to go up any further. I think we're gonna head back down. Volley 1 needs yellow lore master or yellow hunter, please. Wow. What needs such crowd control? I mean, I guess there's a lot of stuff that needs that crowd control. Okay, this out here, and then there we go. All right. Okay, yes, there is more ruined wood out here. We just need 2 more fires. Then we'll see if we have to go back to Legolas, or if he's gonna come to us. I assume we have to go back to him, but we'll see. Okay, hopped over. Find Legolas in the turret of the tower. Okay, and we do have to go all the way up the stairs. That's fine. We are kind of just gonna run through this. I don't think anything's respawned behind us yet. I know they have torchbearer. Well, fine. Okay, I know there were more orcs up here. Be careful that those guys don't spawn on us. Ooh, Mountaineer of Ephel Duath. Reputation with conquest of Gorgoroth increased by 500. Deed completed? No, what deed did I complete? Oh, is that from the tower? Oh, sorry. Completed Quest of Lingers. Gotcha. Okay. Completed enough quests. How nice. Deal with mail later. Okay. Oops. I really thought I was gonna pull all 3 of them at once. I didn't think there was any way I was gonna only pull one of those guys. Ew, who gave me that wound? That's icky icky. More limbus. Okay. More orcs? No more orcs. Oh. I missed the follow. Thank you so much, Dark Games. Thank you for the follow. Happy to see some new faces today. That's awesome. Oh, scared orcs are just hiding in here, huh? Okay. Oop. Are they even trying to fight? They're not even trying to fight. That's awesome. Okay. Legolas, did you scare them all?
The spiders of
Believe
this
I
land
found-
nor the earth itself.
I believe I have found the emissary to the Gurzul you spoke of, but we must deal with him before the tower is overrun.
The jagged peaks of Hlingris are steeped in fear and evil.
He will not heed my words of warning to him. If he will not accept this warning, perhaps his masters will. The captain of the pit, Urgor, sent the last garrison to Cirith Ungol, and it seems this man serves another known as Rukor the Pale Herald. They are of the Deathless, the Gurzul, and they may realize the ancient power that Shelob possesses. Speak to him and convince him. That's gonna work.
You there.
You warned Belzegar. You warned Belzegar that unless the Tower of Cirith Ungol is held by an even larger garrison, it will fall to Shelob's brood, and she will begin to consume the lands of Mordor in her wrath. You tell him to send word to Ugogor and Undun, as well as Rugor the Pale Herald, begging for aid in containing Shelob to the Ethel Duath. Belzegar glares at you in silence. Oh, here's his black book. Scrawl a message of warning to the Gurzul in Belzegar's book.
So this is where our adventures have led us.
It is all we can do, since they would not dare treat with us, nor would we with them. Do you understand, man of Mordor? Send word to your masters at once, or you and the rest of Mordor shall soon be devoured by Ungwatari, by Shelob. This is no great mercy, and this marks no alliance between our peoples. The Spider Queen threatens the lands beyond equally as much as Mordor, and she must not be allowed to stray from Ethel Duath. My companion and I shall clear the way for your escape. I hope that your masters are wiser than you. Okay, we have better shoulder guards.
The spiders of this land gnaw the earth itself.
Okay. We are going to go into a little instance with Legolas.
As the webs of Shelob's children rise over Cirith Ungol, tremors beneath the Ethel Duath grow more terrible with each passing moment. What horrors now stir within the depths of the tower?
Nothing that's gonna eat me. We have nearly made it to the Undergate, but I fear the worst lies ahead. The tremors now shake the entire tower, and I fear it might crash down upon us at any moment. You know what? There's no tower, there's nothing to argue about. You know? Alright. Belzegar must reach the gate no matter what. Off we go. Let's find a path through the webs. Swiftly now, this way. Alright, let's take a little bit of the lead. Try and keep Legolas in our... Oh. Belzegar is ready to leave. The way is clear. I mean, stand against Shalop's children at the Undergate. I have nothing to go now and deliver my message to your masters. Nothing to say to you both. Shall do as you have bidden, but only for the good of Mordor. That's fine. Move. Leave. Get out. The circumstance is different. You would not have had the chance. Now go. Look at him with a hip quiver. Prepare yourself. Here they come. Here, Legolas. I make you a campfire. Ooh. They come from the ceiling. Oop, I got a brood mother. Oops. Shalop's children flee back beyond the Undergate towards the tunnel of Toruk Ungol. We must press the attack. Must we? Well, to be fair, I did think we were. Did you just do the cutest little jump, Legolas? That was adorable. Okay, you suddenly notice green eyes leering at you from the shadows above. Oops. Well. Cernaston. The evil beagle spotter. Spotter Spoodle? Yeah, 50. Oh, wounded and fearful, Cernaston flees into the tunnels of Toruk Ungol. Oh, is that as far as we're gonna go? Ooh, I missed him. I just ran too fast. Okay. Are we pressing on? It returns, but wait, it is wrapped in webs. Oh. You can hear the cracking of Cernaston's carapace and the terrible screeches echoing from the tunnels of Toruk Ungol. Shelob. You know what? I'm just gonna... Nope, that's the wrong way. I meant to hit that button. Yeah. We're just gonna... Belzegar has gone and our hope now lies with him. We can do no more here, otherwise we're gonna have to fight Shelob right there. So...
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
We must hope that she still feels the sting of whatever hurts Master Samwise wrought against her. One thing is certain, her hunger has not diminished. It may not be this day, but the time shall come when Shelob must be confronted, and her evil at last banished from the world. Cirith Ungol shall remain in turmoil, but if Belzegar reaches his masters, an even greater garrison will surely be sent to stand against Shelob and her children. Scream of Thotis, that is, the fates of Cirith Ungol and the lands beyond Mordor are now in the hands of the Gurzyul. Here's some new boots. Ew, they're not as good as my boots. I have better boots. Okay. That is all completed. Okay. Now... Oh, my phone got stuck. Alright. Select pages, lingers threat. What were we doing? We're just gonna cancel that. I'm never going back to finish that one. North Ithilien. Yeah, we're just gonna cancel these. More Palinor. Okay, let's get rid of some of these waste quests. Oh, there's where you get the host of the West Silver pieces. Guess we skipped some of that. Okay, that. And pick it up again if it becomes relevant. Wrath and Ruin. Cancel that. Dalelands. Okay, yeah. Black Book of Mordor. The Ashes. Lost Lord of the North. Eastern Gondor. Laskin. Into the Ironfold. Okay, I think that is all of our quests. If we do track nearby quests. Yeah, into the Ironfold. Not here. Nope. Okay, so these are the 4 quests we are left with. All of that requires us to be over here. And we are not. Let's see, where do we have a travel skill to? We just picked one up. Let's just go to Udun Foothold because where's this? Magash 2. I want to come back down to the ruins of Dingarth and figure this out. So we're gonna go back to the Foothold and then do a little roundabout traveling, and then we'll go from there. Oakley dokley. Table Master.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
To the ruins, please. Okay, now we are gonna go scout this location for spiders. I don't think there are any, but we gotta go look. Why are you so... Oh no. Hang on, I might have to go. Why are you a bagel? You're such a cute bagel. Okay, hang on, I gotta go make her a blanket baby. She is a blanket baby. Which just means I take a flat sheet that's folded in half and I throw it over her. She's like, why do you still have the lights on? I'm sleeping. It's a curse. I did it to her. I taught her to bury herself in blankets. Now she's just like her mother. Okay, back up here. Where are we going? Oh, the road to Lingris. I see. I think I see. Yeah, I got you. Well, I would expect there to be spiders there, you know? You see a swarm of spiders approaching from the Morgai. Okay. Is that it? Oh. No, but I don't have the quest anymore. If I pick up the quest, do I have to redo the whole thing? I don't even know. Oh, I'm sure it's from Ingold.
Hey?
Yeah, I'm not going out of my way for that again. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, then we are going to Bushum Tao? This wants us to scout Shattered Plateau. Oh, Fashon 2, not Bushum Ball. Okay. Alright, so we want to go to Magashtu. That is where we want to go. Okay. No, there's a ranger camp we still haven't found either. Okay, and this is where the Mordor from the Lonely Mountains takes us. The Mount from the Lonely Mountains. Okay. We are talking to someone in here. Hello, Brigdoll.
There is much to be done.
Okay. So now we have these two.
Let us not
Can
tarry.
we... Nothing to reforge. What are we doing on potions? We're fine. Okay. So... yeah, you would. Actually, where is... Goes to... Wait a minute. I was supposed to meet up with... Oh, did I? Oh, 3.3 is... I guess 3... Right, 3.1 to 3.3. You just stop asking questions. Okay, if we remove this... What happens if we remove this? Where is... That just has us going straight down here. Can we just do that? I know we won't finish, like, we won't find all of the locations and everything, but we can go a little bit faster. We can head this way. Skip a couple quests, we'll be fine. We did all this stuff to help Legolas. We did, ooh, hoo, hoo, look at that fire drake with a big old ring over his head saying, come kill me. It'll be fine. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Tainted reserves. Got it. That was creepy. Discovered Sabronk. Alrighty. Of course, loyal. Ooh. Actually really pretty though. New quest, rational motives. Destroy. This encampment seems largely unoccupied. Oops. Is that who we needed to talk to? That was who we needed to talk to. This was literally him. Ooh, did we get to go inside the place with the crazy, cool, creepy architecture?
The Mountain of Fire has changed since last I was here.
This place is both alike to and very different from when I was here at the close of the Second Age. For all the tumult within its heart, Orodruin seemed as if it would always endure. And yet even the Mountain of Fire has changed since then. The southern face blown open, a lake of fire spilt onto the plain. This settlement was not here then, but I recognized its type. Military encampments have a sense of order and of place about them. Well do I know it, for I served beneath the High King Gil-galad at Dagorlad during the siege. But once the campaign is ended, all such order is discarded alongside the attention of the commanders. This settlement, Pushonbal, has that air about it. Many inhabit it now, and lawlessness runs rampant, but some of the Easterlings within might be high enough in the hierarchy to have information of use to us. Hunt them down, and it's around Pushonbal and its environs, and see what they might know. Okay, not inside the camp though. Yes, inside the camp. Okay. We're gonna head inside the camp then. Let's... Ooh. Is this not a place we're supposed to go? Okay, so bow song going. Repeated Easterlings and Talathrui. Mandela Guard. Alright. Enemy to Pushonbal south. Attacking, defeat foes at Pushon. Bouchonball North. Or the south. The quest is named for the south one. The Kundala here seem to abide by some law or code. You should establish contact with those in command of Fushumbal. Attacking the unwelcome. No one takes notice of your actions. I mean, they will eventually. If I just walk through, will they just not? Okay, maybe we can just run through. This is a good place to listen. You hear the name Kirgi. Kirgi? Kirgi. Okay, stood in one place too long. It's not the code, just don't stand in place for too long. The code we all abide by. No loitering. No, come on, man. That's not even fair. Now, Fushon Guard and a Kirgi's loyal. Ah! Hold on. Wait. What? Where did you go? Come from? Go away. Okay. Completed Fusion Bus. I think I just did stuff that I didn't know I was doing. Okay, we can go back outside of Ball now, I guess. What was I gonna do with the watchtower? Okay, we're destroying some watchtowers. As we try to make our way out of this area, I don't really want to spend a lot of time in here. Fushunba North. I don't get it. Okay. Alright, can we just run past this scout? He won't say anything? No, he won't say anything. This Rockhorn will say something though. Cause I'ma shoot him in the face. Worm and Drake Slayer of Talatharui. Lurking the flames defeat worms and salamanders. Speaking of salamanders, here's my worm name. That's right, I searched for salamander in the pets, and that's why it didn't come up, because this is a wormling, not a salamander.
What did you find?
So, Urudani Stone Maiden was one of the Gurzuel after all. thought it possible, for she was a black Numenorian and fought against us during the siege of Barad-dûr, but she had not been seen since then. I thought she was dead. There is something else familiar in these orders. Nargoroth, the Caverns of Fire, are located on the eastern side of Orodurin. If the Gashai reported to Urudani at Nagroth, we may learn more if we dare the caverns. It will not be easy to reach them, for when the southern face of Oroduin exploded, it created a lake of fire between here and there. The Goshroom. Goshroom? Okay, so all the way over there. Right here, and we're gonna go all the way over there. What else is up here? Oh, everything else in there. I guess we could go back in and ride around on a pony. I kind of want to go back in and just get the last 2 watchtowers. What, quest do I no longer have? What? Yeah, I just want these 2 watchtowers. Is really all I want. Okay. There's that. Destroy supplies is a different one. South, destroying the watch. Okay. Okay. So, who's that back there? Oops, that wasn't even the right way to do that. The Shattered Plateau has us going all the way to the back of Fushenbal? Alright. Can we just ride all the way straight to the back? Let's see if we can just do that. Oh, it's got the southern end of Fushenbal. Yeah. Oh, and complete quest in Fushenbal. That completes the Shattered Plateau. This isn't the southern end, is it? Would this be the northern end? No, don't be fighting. Don't yell at me like that. Alright. Get out of here. Got the southern end? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Is there actually a way to just... Ooh, that was my wrist. There is a bridge. I see. And this is where Sulahar, Haradrim, and Sulahar here are not quick to attack you. Yes, I see this. Okay. Burning the lawless. Alright, we're just kind of gonna bounce from one tent to another so that we don't get killed for each individual one. Come back over here, do this one. And then let's see what else we got. Yeah. Oh, can we just like keep reburning the same ones? What's happening? 6. Oh, did I not get this one completely? 7. Alright, here's one, number 8. Okay. Actually, I guess, how do we actually get out of here? Can't go that way. Is there a way to get out of here? Just keep going around this way and see what happens. This is a good place to listen. Okay, so this quest. Okay. Okay. Just need. We're gonna attack 2 more guards, I guess. And I just get non-sick guys. That'd be nice. But you never know. We need 3 more, so let's start with this archer and warrior combo over here. Nice. Okay, 1 more. Preferably not a shield bearer. Here, you come here. Perfect. Alright, this is the Wanderer, so see what happens after we defeat the 6th. Look at his little yawny face. Okay, that's just done now. Okay, and then now we down here go talk to their leaders. supposed to be saying it was the northern guys? Is that what's happening? We're starting another fight. Ooh, look at that. Hell yeah. Hello, you guys.
What do you wish?
All we ask is that you leave the treasure of Mordor to their rightful owners. If you wish to help us, we'll help you.
You speak strange. Smell strange. Look strange, too. Speak, but speak quickly.
Okay, so now we have to fight
What?
the northern guys.
What do you wish?
I think that's what's happening. Okay. Hold on. Oh, look at them treasure chests over there. And then tent over here? What are we doing with this tent? Can we set it on fire again? Oh, alright. Okay, steal food from Fushun Bomb North without letting them spot you. Oy, oy, oy. My least favorite quest. I was hoping. Okay, cooking pot. I was told to be here, sir. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, oops. What? No. That's probably gonna... gonna fail me a quest. Oh, so you can do like everybody's quests? That's so confusing. Give stew to the Nernoth. Nernoth. What the hell, however you say it. You'll be fine, you don't need the small chest. Okay, you don't. I promise you. Oh, nobody up here? Gets nothing? Okay, there's another tent we can burn. There's a Nernoth. Oops, right there. There they are. Alright, I'm still looking for Nernoth. To give food to. Here we go. Here's one. I see another. No, be nice. Okay. 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6. I'm already lost in this camp. I feel like I'm running in circles now. No, there's a chest, so I guess I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, we did this. Okay. Something up here. Here's another tent. Oh, this is leading me to another quest. That's fine. You're by yourself. Bad choice. Okay. Chateau's Hunter. Defeat Carrie's bridge guards. What? Oh, don't be a pain in the ass. I will kill you. I hate to do that. I'm such a nice chap. You guys still have rings above your head. I'm very confused. Okay. We're back over here. Or something I cannot remember. This was still food, but they can't see you. Okay. Is that just the ones that are... No, that's... None of them can see me? Okay, that guy was definitely watching, but whatever. More watchtower shenanigans? I guess we can do it again. The guard spotted you sneaking around. Yeah? Dealing and stealing? I wasn't even oh. Okay, so even though half of the guys in this camp are named guards, for the quest, you can get seen by the non-wandering guards. You can't be seen not only when you're stealing, but at all during a quest. Okay, alright. That was very confusing. And now none of them have rings above their head. I don't know, man. I think we're gonna leave. We just don't need to be... We don't need these quests, I don't think, so... I feel bad that we didn't finish the Shattered Plateau, but... okay. Chorus loyal. Okay, I'm just gonna Rohan conflict.
Not the beer!
Not the beer. Hi, Donkey. How are you? You have a good day? Okay, let's pull these up and see what we have. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna hydrate. Because your presence reminds me to drink water. Perfect. Thank you. I may actually end up reading into. I'm starting to get a little sleepy again. But we're not in a good spot, so I at least want to go find somewhere better to. Got so much to do over there, too. Look at this little bug. Look at this little. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, I might read into your stream if you're still going when I'm done. Look, I got a mole rat. And then I got the Lingrous wormling. They're so cute. They're so ugly, they're cute. I love them. Okay. Oh, that's right. That kind of break. I forgot, sorry. Well, anyway. I'm still glad to see you. How is you? Has it been a good day at work? How often do you have to work nights? I'm just streaming on the weekends. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's okay. That's probably a good thing for you, though. Monday through Friday? Okay. I just meant, like, is your job, like, full-time nights? Or is it, like, you do a couple weeks on, or a couple weeks night shift, you switch out for a month or something? Or is this, like, your permanent schedule? Sometimes Friday, and yeah, full-time. 2:30 p.m. to 1 p.m. You mean 1 a.m.? Because, I mean, that's a pretty long shift. That's as long as one of my streams. What are we doing back here? Yeah. Like... If you've got the stamina to go from 2:30 p.m. to 1 p.m., sleep for an hour and a half, and do it all over again. No, you're fine. I'm teasing. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, oh, further up this way. And then down this way. I'd die. Oh, yeah, for sure. Me too. Couldn't do it. Who do you think I am versus where am I? Okay, if we go nowhere, we get into worms, salamanders. Are you okay, bud? We also need fire drakes. Oh no. I think the drakelings count though. Ooh, what is... That guy's a big, ugly dude, and I don't think I like him. remnants of the captains. Trolls and Ologai. Well, let's see how we do 1v1. I don't expect to do well, but we'll give ourselves a heart seeker to start. Not bad. Ooh, a fear. Orc and Uruk, Slayer of Talathgui. Mordor Puller. That, oh, Uruk's. Or what? Oh, Adharma's Mazur. Ew. Oh, I don't have any corruption. Oh, yes, I do. Owie. Ooh. Not fair. Hold on. I forgot how to do this. Not smart, not smart, not smart. It's fine. Got him. Okie dokie. Okay, have a good rest of your night. I think Saturday should still work for me. No problem. Alright. Does the fire crawler count for anything? No, we finally hit places where Sauron's paying attention. Oh. All of a sudden we're finding Sauron's squares everywhere. I think my only corruption removal... Oh, that doesn't even have a corruption removal. Just gonna retreat. I don't know where we are. Doesn't matter. Okay. Where did we end up? Why are we on? Here it is. Here's the entrance, hopefully. Alright. I was like, why can't I go up the stairs? Oh, it's just the only quest here is Brekdal giving us the Thorndol. Rangers of Ithilien. Okay. Alright. Okay, guys, I think it is 11 o'clock. I'm sleepy. I think we are going to call it for the night. So, if you have not followed me yet, here is your last call. And we are gonna go raid into another channel. I don't see a lot of friends hanging out, so we are gonna go make a new friend. That person is playing the wrong game. Okay, hold on. I was gonna read into that, but you guys would all have to click stuff, so hold on. Okay. We are gonna go make a new friend. I will see you guys tomorrow. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And I'll talk to you later.